Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me know if my audio sounds alright, cause I I've done some fiddling with my mic. I'm now exiting the mic war, I suppose. Let's see. I didn't really super write an outline for this session, so we're gonna ball and see how it goes. And hopefully it goes well. I'm a little nervous. Hello, hello. I'm going to undeafen in the Discord with my players, and then we'll do some upkeep, you know. Yes! We'll do some explanations and whatnot, and maybe a recap. And yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I'm being accused of accent theft.
We are doing nothing suspicious, I promise you.
Excuse me?
No, I don't know what we're talking about.
In the street, you mean good?
Hold on, I'm switching over to the other.
I have picked out.
Oh yeah, okay. Anyway.
I picked out a new dice set for today.
We've all got new accents as well. We'll be using these accents from now on.
Should I speak like this is failing the entire time? Guys, this is now failing.
I'm gonna be talking like.
Para, let me know how the
Talking
audio
like this.
sounds if anyone's too loud or too quiet. Please.
We need.
I am failing.
I hope that one day we get a DM icon just in the middle.
No.
Or something. Cause
You know when
I am
when
omniscient
I'm
voice.
you're omniscient voice. Alright then. Fine, I guess.
you know when I'm
the
not
DM's voice in here.
wanting to like die, I'll do it.
Oh, Laura's quiet. Everyone else is good.
Am I
Alright, hold on.
quiet?
Apparently.
Wait, let me hear my voice real quick.
No, I just need to turn you up on my Discord.
Oh, alright.
How about now?
Swag.
How am I?
Lara,
Blah,
keep
blah, blah,
talking.
blah, blah.
I'm speaking. Hi, it's Lara.
You're so real.
Oh, now
Hey,
Layton's
why?
quiet. Okay.
Hey, what the
I
hell?
think I'm
What the
good. I
hell?
think
Why
I'm
am I
good.
quiet? Am I just talking small? Like what?
Yes, you are talking small.
Big.
Don't you
You
fucking
gotta
laugh
talk
at me.
big if you wanna be big.
Okay. What about now?
How we doing? How we doing? Tell me now.
How are we?
Talking in
Why
lower
are
case.
y'all
What does
talking
that
in
lower
mean?
case? Hello?
Do you want me to talk louder?
Maybe
We're
it's
good.
your audio.
Hello,
file.
audience. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
ASMR.
Do I need it? Should I turn my gain up like this?
No, you're
No.
Devin.
No.
Devin,
No.
Devin, it was never
Can-
you.
It was
Stop breathing in my ears! Oh! No, stop
He said
it!
ASMR.
Oh my god.
ASMR.
Also, if
I'm
you
going
hear
to kill
me,
myself.
and by you I mean stream. If you're watching the stream and you hear me eating and drinking, mind your business.
Mind your business. Like,
All right, we're gonna do some upkeep
Oh,
and soar. Hi,
Sore.
welcome back to
Ahoy.
MonsterHearts.
Hi.
Would you guys
Hi,
like
David.
to go ahead and introduce yourselves from top to bottom?
Okay.
top to bottom.
I
Who's
can't
going
make
first
that
in this
joke.
Lord have mercy.
Go home. Go home, Bones.
We're
I guess
live.
I'm volunteering. Hi.
Also, before you start, Layton, we're live. We're playing MonsterHearts. Tell all your friends, annoy all your friends. Tell them to come watch. You know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
right now.
Let me
Tell
get
them to drop
promoted on
everything
my
and come to here
And
right
call
now.
Drop
Burnley Mulligan
everything.
real quick.
My best
friend,
Mulligan.
My best friend, Burnley Mulligan. and
Don't
Lou
you know
Wilson.
that's my best friend?
Don't you know Lou
Yeah.
Wilson's my cousin actually?
Oh my
Like,
god.
Right.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Sorry.
I'm
Hi,
Bears.
Leighton.
Hi, I'm Bears or Leighton. He, him pronouns, for me. And I play Luka Novikov, and I'm putting my Twitter in the chat right now, so that's where you can
Oh, I
find
forgot
me.
to set
Oh,
up.
I should put my.
You used to figure out what?
I forgot to set up the bot. It's fine.
It's fine.
Should I make a new Twitter
Why?
No,
specifically for like streaming stuff?
I mean you could if that's your goal. I'm very partial to Bimby Shimby though.
I also like them. I also like Bimby Shimby, but I follow your guys' like personal accounts.
Which you will not dox.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want
dox my pride.
when I get rich and famous.
Don't introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Bones, also known as Bonezia Doodles. Here you can have my bitch ass Twitter.
That's the homepage,
Do that right?
babes.
No. Fuck!
That's the homepage.
Yeah, guys, I am Twitter.
That's the.
All of Twitter.
We're playing with Elon Musk right now.
Here. Para, do your mod duties and delete that fucking thing.
Nope.
Actually, I'm gonna pin it.
Please keep it.
No!
We got pinned.
I'm
Twitter.com.
being sullied. I'm being disgraced every moment of my waking days. My pronouns are they, she, bitches. I don't know anymore. I'm crying.
There's so
Lord
much going
have
on in your
mercy.
head right now.
I'm on the
my
brink of
God.
tears. My brain won't leave me alone.
There's literally tears in my eyes because that was really funny. Like in a good way.
I choked on my.
Don't do that.
Anything else you'd like to share, Bones? Like the
Oh,
character
what are we
you're
supposed
playing?
to share again? Oh yeah, I am playing Hylian O'Quave. Yeah, I am but a slug being salted by God today, so don't mind me.
Damn.
Brutally evocative.
Evocative.
Yeah.
Slug salted by God.
Yes, hello. Let me like step out of the accent. I'm Lara, Warden or Pastel. I go by she, they, he, bun pronouns. I have my Twitter here. Sometimes I post art, retweet art. But you know, and this is my Twitch, like the one that I'm using right now. I streamed once in my life, and that was okay. I'm playing Sakina Darwish. She's that girl, you know. That's all
Period.
I would-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. I'm doing the Olivia Wilde nodding gif. Thank you.
I should add like a channel point command that does go for the MonsterHearts where people can just like put gifs on the screen.
Yeah.
Like reaction gifs. Bones,
Well,
what do you think?
Guys, I
Al?
think I choked while I was speaking earlier, and it hurts. I'll be right back.
Oh god. Be careful.
No, I'm gonna let
Devin?
myself die.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
I am Devin. I go by he/him pronouns. I play Gale Court.
Would you like to share your
He's a
Twitter?
hoe. My Twitter is
Bimby Shimby.
Bimby Shimby.
Or depending on how the fucking punctuation goes, Bimby's Himby.
Bimby Simby or Bim by Shimby.
Oh
Bimbi Shimmy?
wait, Bimbi Shimmy sounds like
Make
one
it
of those like hairstylists on Instagram.
Yes.
I
Shim
Shimmy.
by Shimby.
That's a
What the
perfume.
fuck did I come back to?
Perfume.
Bimbi Shimby.
Also,
Obviously.
I have a
Bimbai
question.
Shimbai.
Yes.
I have a question. What's everybody's favorite book?
Don't
Oh,
ask
God.
me that question.
No?
Fuck, it's on my shelf somewhere. I can't find it.
Please.
I'll tell you my favorite graphic novel because I can't really pick a book.
That counts. Yeah.
My favorite. Hold on, 1 second. I need to remember the name of this author. Okay, my favorite graphic novel is Laura Dean Keeps Breaking Up With Me by Mariko Tamaki. I read it. I love it. The art's beautiful and it's too real.
That's very real of you.
That being said,
Yeah.
What's everybody else's?
Devin, we have to start the campaign.
I want to hear
I'll
everybody's
answer
favorite
this
book.
very quickly. I'll answer this very quickly and very briefly.
Mine is-
my favorite.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you
Fuck.
go ahead.
No, you got it. Nope, nope.
Okay. Mine is The Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation by Mo
Yep.
Xiang Tongchu.
Uh-huh.
That's all. I'm not saying anything else. Thank you, Layden. Please go. Please.
My favorite book is A Brief History of the Earth, 4 Billion Years in 8 Chapters by Andrew Knoll.
Oh, that's great.
My
Such a
favorite
latent
book.
answer.
Thank you.
My favorite book, currently the Scum Villain Self-Saving System, also by Mo Xiang Tongxue.
Thumbs up.
Me and Laura shaking hands. Gay bitches!
Yeah.
I'm doing the Sailor Moon pose for no real reason in real life right now. But that's
Bing
how I
bing.
All right,
felt.
fellas,
Bing bing.
we're here
Let's
to play a
go.
game. So, once
We
again,
are here to play a game.
tell all your friends. You know, yell at them, scream at them. Once again, voice any like audio redeems will be off during campaign, just not to, you know, disrupt the flow. Any like notifications, like follows or any subs, I probably won't actually see unless it like appears in the chat. So if somebody follows, if somebody follows during the stream, say hi. I won't see it because my alerts aren't on, so I won't even notice. Normally on my regular streams, I'll be like, thank you for the follow. So just know your follow is thanked, okay? Trust me, okay? I'm not taking it for granted. I promise.
Finger heart
Don't
emoji.
stand the wait. The wait.
Oh, you're dying.
Is there anything else I wanted to say before we jumped in here? Oh, would anyone like to give a recap of what happened last session?
I made a whoopsie.
What did you do?
You did make a whoopsie.
You know, whoopsie.
What did you
What?
do?
I was a rabid dog the entire session.
Ah, yes.
Oh yes, that whoopsie.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about like now, and I was like, what did you do immediately pre-session?
My whoopsie currently is still existing.
Correct.
I'm remembering. It was like we were all like, you know, we were getting breakfast. Everyone was getting ready. You know, we had some sick opening prose. The snake in the garden.
There's no opening prose this time because I didn't write
Snake in
one.
the garden.
That is okay.
That makes sense.
That's
It's fine.
Yeah, I remember, Phelan's whole family, you know, the breakfast, the bickering, and we like established a family dynamic, and then we moved on to Luca and Marsh, you know, going to get breakfast, and Luca had a little tiff with their mom.
I was literally also gonna say Tiff. That's silly.
It's so fun. It's such
That's
a
what
fun word.
Tiff.
Yeah.
Their mom, and it was like, well, you know. Then we, you know, we panned over to Gail, you know, this is the sorority mother. Gail's
Mhm.
mothering, okay? We just should all know that.
Mothering. Yeah.
Mothering.
Mothering. And Teddy showed up. They're talking about the play. They're talking about the falsettos because that's a play that they're doing.
For some
musical
sexual
theater.
tension with Teddy.
You
I have
know,
no
the
idea what
vibes
you're
are-
talking about.
The vibes are there. And
Listen,
then
Teddy is just him. I don't know what to tell you.
I love Teddy. We
I
love
love
Teddy.
Teddy.
And
All the
then we went
NPCs
over
really good.
to Sakina, going back to her dorm, meets up with her friends. One of her friends, Lilin, is lamenting over his breakup, which happened already a year ago. All right.
Mhm.
You know, what else is happening? The banquet. We mentioned the banquet. And then after a short break, we all go to the shared class that we all have. Professor Bathory, you know, we get, you know, Jenny, Lily, Rose. Chattington's there, I guess. And
Chaddington.
and Timmy P.
Timmy P.
Timmy P.
Timmy
The way we say it every time makes us sound like we're Timmy P fans, but we're not. Like,
Can I just say,
I like
really
like
love
Timmy
this.
P.
I love this note. Layton wrote, Sakina comes in next with all the minions as a unit like a Voltron, and it made me cry loud.
somebody else said a Voltron, and I put that in there.
Yeah. Paris comes in. Oh, Hemlock, Brandon, and Lori. You know, everyone just coming into class, and you know, they have a good class. But you know, Timmy says, "I support women," and Phylum goes, "Kill yourself," and that was great.
And like a it was
Phylum
meant to be
really-
playful,
it
but
was
it
really,
came out
no,
really
it was
mean.
really aggressive.
It was
Yeah.
like,
Came out really mean.
yeah.
And he felt bad.
You were like Timothy, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Kill yourself, but it's like, how can anybody take that as a nice way?
I'm sorry. It wasn't Phelan, it was
It's
me.
hey,
It was.
one of
It
one
was.
of
Live,
the one of the core rules of Monster Heart is keep the story feral. Don't think,
Yep.
just say.
Just say,
And
yeah.
then
But
face
that
the
gets
consequences
me
for
in
that later.
trouble.
Okay, that's plot. That's plot.
Yeah,
It's
it's fun.
fine.
Yeah, and then we get our papers back, and Sakina and Gala asks to see the professor, and the professor's like, "Your sources?" And Sakina's like, "Yeah, the ancient tomes of ages long past." And Gale's like, "Yes, it was a dream of a memory that I had," and it's all
Yeah.
very comical. Lucas goes to the
Teacher hates me.
library for their shift, and you know, they go into like there's something in a study room, and they go in, and they go to handle it, and suddenly there's papers everywhere in a language they don't get, and like then the fucking door closes and the lights turn on, they flicker, but you know, something's weird. Something's scary.
Something weird is going on.
But yeah, that was.
Are you gonna kill me beginning of episode 2?
Can I also say I like
Yeah.
I like the running bit of the titles of the episodes being song titles.
I have a
like that.
playlist.
Oh, sick.
Also, oh my gosh, hello,
Uh-huh.
hit concept designer Emilio Reyes. I'm a huge fan.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
No.
literally your biggest
Oh
fan.
my god, hit concept artist Amelia Rez complimented my art.
Oh
my
god.
Oh my god, I'm twirling my hair.
What are you talking about?
Great.
Chat
Hit,
member.
hit concept artist Emilio Reyes, obviously.
in the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Oh.
Get
Oh, yeah.
with the program.
Keep
I
Damn.
didn't see
Sorry.
it.
I'll die. End me right now. Shank me. I mean, if that's what you want.
Shank me.
Oh shit. I forgot.
I got a
Isn't
few
that-
knives.
Ain't that one corpse lyric?
Hey Jordan, by the way, minor game thing. The roll that you had me do last time to see if my mom was gonna call me and I
Yeah.
got a 2, does that count as experience or was that just like more of like a
You can
flavor
take
for it to call?
experience.
Cool. I'm
Wait,
taking
what's
experience.
experience?
When you fail a roll, you mark experience.
Oh, Did
Do
I-
you guys have your sheets out?
I do.
Yeah,
I
Which is
do.
why yeah.
I do.
I just don't know
Hmm.
MonsterHearts very well.
I don't either. So experience is like potential and like
Yeah, and mask. Yeah, it's the same thing.
mask, right? Okay.
And it's the same even that.
So yeah,
in that-
it's every time you fail a roll,
Ah, my dice.
or if I just decide to give you experience for the fun, which I will do very rarely, you can take experience, and then once you get, I believe 5
Correct.
experience, you can take an additional thingy-majiggy from your character sheet.
Yeah. You get like a boon or whatever.
Thingy-majiggy.
It's like you basically level
A
up. You get a new
boon.
thing from the list just
Level
below
up.
your experience on your character
Yeah.
sheet.
Oh, you can pick moves from other skins. That's cool.
Mhm.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Real
Let's see. I
Get a
think
coffee.
no. It's 8 o'clock at night. Okay, I'll be up all night. I think that is it. So we will jump right in. There's no pros this time, but if you didn't see the last episode, watch that one because I had a really good one that time.
really good.
It was good. It was
And I
really
don't
really
this
good.
time. So let's come back to our friend Luca, who just faced kind of a strange occurrence in one of the library study rooms. Before I cut you off last episode, I think you said you wanted to do something magic.
Yeah, I think like first off, like I want to very quickly scan the room to be like, is there a person in here with me, like under the table or something? And then if I don't see anybody with my eyes, I did want to like scan around with magic.
Okay, so right off the bat, I'll just answer one of those right now. There's nobody in there that you can see.
Mhm. Then I will continue magic to try to do some kind of little scan.
You would like to do magic? Okay, can you
I will.
roll dark for me, please?
Yes, one moment as I fucking finagle around in my chair to try to get comfy. 6, okay. Bad. That is a 6 total.
What I want to give you. Okay, here's what I'll say with the 6, which is a miss, by the way.
Right.
Whatever was in here is no longer in here, but you know that something was in here. But you feel like you missed something.
Like it was just too quick for me to catch.
Not that it was too quick for you to catch, you just missed it.
Like I'm just like overlooking it?
It was a moment.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You missed the moment. Anything else? Would you like to? I mean, whatever is in there is gone now, but you still have to clean up the study room.
Yeah, I think I'm sort of like keeping an eye out and just like scooping up these papers, probably throwing most of them away because it was like covered in paper, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it was more so there were like a bunch of papers just all around the room.
Yeah, I think I'd try to like gather the papers up, and I do want to see if I can like make any sense of them. I know you said last time it's not like a legible, recognizable language, but like if there's any check I can do with that to maybe get an idea of what I can learn more about it.
I will let you roll gaze into the abyss.
Okay. That's dark, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's better. That is a 10.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry.
Once again, it's still not something that you can read, but you know that whatever this is, it's magically related. You can feel it just from holding it. You get like, it sends, the more you look at it, you feel like goosebumps on your arm. And the more you try to think about what you're holding on this page, your head starts to hurt.
Yeah, I think Luca.
So
like,
whatever is on this page does not want you to perceive it. It's not for you.
But see, the thing about that is it fucking enthralls me even more. So I take all the papers, I put all the papers together and try to very neatly like stack them together and like just fold them so I can just put the papers just like in a pocket to look through later, like back at my dorm or like out by the old courtyard tree or something. Just to hold on to for now.
Is there anything else you want to do while you're on your shift? Your shift after the library.
At the library.
Library.
Nothing in particular. Probably just normal library stuff. I have a feeling that Luca usually like works the front desk. At least in mine. So,
yeah, I think when you yeah, actually when you finish cleaning up that study room, the girl who was working the front desk when you came in, who told you to go clean up the room, is no longer there. It most likely seems like she clocked out while you were doing that. So now there's like a small line of maybe 4 people at the front desk looking very confused.
Oh my god. Yeah, I sort of like hustle back in and just like, one moment. And sort of like just get all the shit in order. It's like, damn, should other person fucking just dipped? Okay, like I get it, but like, damn, you made me go and then you just dipped, okay? And then yeah, I'll just like handle people's questions and shit.
All right, well, and then we'll close that out. But I will say, while you're just working the rest of this library shift, you cannot shake that uneasy feeling that something's wrong. Well, something is wrong, but for you, more so rather than something's wrong, it's something's afoot.
Something is afoot, and like even if it's like inspires unease, it inspires unease, but it's like in a way that's like exciting.
She's like, y'all,
like shit's happening.
Something's a foot.
Not
a hand, a foot.
Yo.
Okay, we're gonna do a thing, and if it doesn't work, we'll never do it again.
Okay.
I mentioned this briefly, I think maybe in the session 0, the first one, but when I was explaining it, it sounded too clunky, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But then Leighton was like, oh, it sounded like it would be fun, so we're gonna try it one time, and if it doesn't work, we'll never do it again. We are going to have a texting or calling phase. So what that means, essentially, it is basically, if you ever played the system Good Society, it's an epistolary phase. Or if you've ever watched A Quarter Fae and Flowers. And basically,
is that
basically how I'm gonna
is Good Society like a game?
Good Society is a
The system.
TTRPG. It's a Regency, like Jane Austen inspired TTRPG. If you watched a
Oh,
Court
I
of
thought
Flame,
it was just like
yeah.
YouTube channel.
No, if you watched A Court of Fey and Flowers, that campaign was a mix of 5e and Good Society.
Oh, I love that one. Okay.
really
So
fun.
basically what an epistolary phase is that it's just a phase where you can, in the context of Good Society, you can write a letter to somebody, or it can be another player or an NPC, or you can also just say, like, I want to receive a letter from another player or an NPC,
Oh, that's
and
fun.
whatever
Okay.
scenes that come out of that we'll do after this. Or if you just want to be like, hey, such and such. But since this is a more modern campaign, we will do this in the style of texting or calling, if you want to be one of those bitches who call.
Who call? Who does that anymore?
Ew.
I do that. I do that.
Who wants to go first?
Let's fucking go.
I knew I knew you'd have my back.
Do it. Go.
Always. Okay.
You
I'm thinking
can
of
do multiple people as well. I'm not gonna put a cap on it this time since
What
we're
has
doing this for the first time. Just to inspire, you know.
Yeah. I think the first text Sakina sends is to her, like the group chat with all her friends.
Not the GC.
Like, you know, Luna and the GC Mahani.
Is there a
Luna,
name? Is there a name for the group chat?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh,
The girlies.
Bad Bitches
Heathers.
LLC.
It's Heather's.
Bad bitches, Ellos.
It's what you said?
The Heathers, okay.
Say Heathers.
The Heathers.
Oh, that's
Oh
funny.
my gosh.
Hell yeah.
They're
That's so
self-aware.
They're self-aware. I think
self-aware.
it's so funny that they're self-aware. Well, like Sakina picked that name out, so she was being cheeky. But
Of course you did.
yeah, she's like, we should probably sort out when we're going to pick up our ensembles for the banquet. And it's like, just let me know when everyone's free. Send text.
Okay. You immediately get a response back from Mahani, who essentially just says, like, I'm free whenever. Just whenever you want to go. Elise kind of just like does like the up arrow thing when you agree with what the person above you said.
Yeah. Yes.
And Lonan is red.
Red.
Damn, Lonan. I'm gonna take Lonan.
Okay.
You and Lonan already too.
God, can you guys just kiss already? And I don't know.
Episode 2, no.
It's episode 2.
Come on! God damn it, if you guys were lesbians, you'd be fucking U-hauling it at this point. God damn.
That's no.
So funny. Yeah, I think Sakina's like, and then texts back, let's shoot for Wednesday afternoon, so they can have like a day of preference if anything goes wrong.
Okay.
But that's her first text.
And you guys are picking up your outfits.
Yeah, I think.
So I'll put a little pin in that because we'll come back to that. We'll have a scene of that.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes. Second text. I don't. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I think following up on the interaction with Paris from last session. I think Sakina will call.
You're gonna call Paris?
Going to call Paris.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
What time do you call him?
So we had literature.
If it's past 10 p.m., that's demon time.
No, 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 no. It's still
Demon
the
death.
evening. It's like I would say 6 or 7 around that time. Not past 10 p.m. No.
It's
Evening.
not booty call hours.
Nuh-uh. It's
Booty
evening.
call hours.
Just, you know,
What the
just
fuck is
just a-
happening?
just a, hey, I just wanted to call you up and see how you were doing, since we didn't get to talk much during class time.
Right. Hi. Did everything go all right with the teacher?
Oh, it was fine. Don't worry about it. I just need to revise some of my sources. I think some of them weren't available or something, so I'll fix that and get it back to them next week. So shouldn't be an issue. What about you? How'd you do?
Same old. Just an average grade. Good enough to pass. It's not really something I worry about too much.
Well, as long as you're satisfied with it, right?
I suppose, as long as I pass the class, but it's not my main priority.
Why did you take the class? Was it out of interest, or did you have like a quota to fulfill?
I figured it would be like a relatively easy class to take, but as well, it piqued my interest. And
That's
there aren't a lot of classes just about such niche topics at this school, so
yeah.
it would give me something to post about.
Of course, and like, Skin's like nodding, but he can't see her, but so it doesn't matter. But she's like,
It's like I'm currently nodding.
I'm currently not. No, she like huffs out like a small laugh and is like, right, well, you're going to the banquet, right? Have you picked your outfit?
Yes. My stylist has picked an outfit out for me. I'm excited to see what you and your friends are going to wear for the banquet. I know you've all probably arranged something together.
Well, we can't really spoil anything, but yes.
But the banquet is fun, but the after party is what's really interesting.
The after party?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of the after party.
I mean, I've heard of the after party, but I wasn't sure.
Her ass has not heard of the after party.
Her ass has not heard of the after party.
Don't worry, she's lying her ass off. She's lying her ass off right now. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got this. I mean,
Get in there, girl. Get in there.
Get in there.
even if I hadn't the after party, you've just told me, haven't you?
Well, I assumed, someone as popular around here as you would have already, surely you've already gotten an invite to the after party. I was just wondering if I'd see you there.
Let me see. And Sakina's rifling through anything.
She said, "Where the fuck is my invite?"
She's wondering. She's looking through. If there was a physical invite, she definitely has looked for it. If it isn't if she doesn't already have it. If she did receive one, she has it somewhere where she can see it. If not, then I don't know. You tell me, Jordan.
You did not receive an invite.
Damn.
And you also don't even know what the invite would look like. This is your first time hearing about the after party, so you're like, what's happening?
Yeah, I think Sakina's must have gotten lost. I don't think I received one, unfortunately. So I guess I'm more
Received.
efficient.
Well, I mean, you could just consider yourself my +1.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Smooth.
Oh shit.
Smooth.
I'd love to. You'd be alright with that? I don't want to be
Of
a bother.
course. And I'm
Hey,
sure
what?
there'd be no issue with you being there. I mean, you're Sakina.
You flatter me. Alright. I'll see you at the after party then.
I'll see you then, I suppose.
Have a nice night.
Click. Okay.
Like,
God damn! God damn!
oh, that's so great. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's nothing else for Sakina now. She just wanted to get her stuff. In
All right.
order.
So now you're left to figure out what the fuck is an after.
What the fuck is the after? You know, the second time, the third.
She said a party and I wasn't invited.
I think the
What the
first thing she does is text the GC again. There's a fucking after party after the banquet? Question mark?
Elise sends a bunch of question marks. Mahani sends a bunch of question marks. Lonan says, "Oh yeah, that."
Lona,
Wow.
what the fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, that.
He's like, I just heard some people in the theater department talking about it. I thought y'all knew? Question mark.
Evidently not. And then a few seconds later, it's like Paris invited me to be his +1. Period. That's what she said.
Period.
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 Punctuation marks are very important.
Mahani just sends, "Oh." Elise says, "Can that +1 be a +3?"
I feel like they're all technically one at this
We
point.
move. Elise is like, "Come on, y'all. We move as a unit."
Yeah. Yeah, Sakina's like, we'll make do.
Also +3
We'll
instead
make
of
two.
+4 because like one of them is not gonna make it in.
One of these hoes is not making it in.
One of
In
these
my
hoes is
hand,
not
I
going.
see 4 people before me, but only 3 +1s.
Two of them merge together. They do a fusion.
They fuse. One
Shit.
person is actually 2 of them in a trench coat.
There's a 12-foot tall person. Enters
Hey,
the party.
gang.
Hey
I
guys.
mean,
Oh my gosh, the Lakers needed you yesterday.
This is just like Goku.
Just like
Yeah. Yeah. That's all. I think after that insane like drop of like, there's an after party and you are divided. Sakina's like, okay, alright, and they want me to kill myself. No, she's fine, but she's just like confused. That's all. Thank you for entertaining my wildness.
Would anyone else like to send or receive any messages?
I will.
I got a couple.
Okay,
I
let's
will
go with
receive
Foylin because Bones spoke first.
Woo, Froylan. Froylan is going to message Hemlock.
Mm.
Basically saying, would you prefer Wednesday after my bio lab or Thursday after my field class for the going dress shopping?
Hemlock sends and this is a text or a call?
Text.
Hemlock
Foylan is not
texts
calling.
back, it's like field research, like messy? Do you get messy?
I get messy.
Was that a confirmation or a question?
I get messy and field research.
Then she said, then let's do Wednesday.
Cool. Then how long would you say my bio lab class would be?
That's 3 hours, babes. It's a lab class.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Then
Damn.
my bio. I'll message her and I'll message them and I'll say I get out of bio lab at about 5:30.
She sends back. She's like, I have a class around then, but I can skip it. I DGAF.
I'll also message and say I don't have a 12:30 on Wednesday before my bio class.
She says too early. Let's do it after.
Cool. Phelan will also say I could also try skipping my bio lab class.
Hemlock goes sends no with a lot of O's and a lot of exclamation marks.
No.
And she's like, you can't, you love bio.
I'll just message the teachers are fine with me and I'm pretty ahead at this point. I'm sure they wouldn't miss me for a day.
Hemlock is kind of just like, up to you.
I'll message back. I don't know when shops tend to close, and 5:30 might be too late.
They text back. They're like, I mean, shops tend to close around like. Shops tend to close around 9, since it's a college. We're near a university, so they get people coming in and out like all day long.
Oh, okay. I'm just used to the market closing around sundown. So after biolab then?
Have you lost medication?
Hold on, I've got an ad.
Healthcare.gov.
No.
I'm
You save
reading
money on
the
Geico car
notes
insurance.
so far. This is great.
Oh yeah, the notes.
Also, can I BRB for like literally 2 minutes? I'm sorry.
Wire.
Pee.
You gotta pee.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hemlock sends back like a, yeah, I'll meet you at the school gate.
Oh, okay. Should I bring anything?
She just says socks.
Socks?
Socks.
What?
Phelan messages back like a question mark, and then another message. Should I bring the shoes I'm going to wear?
Hemlock says just make sure you're wearing socks with like a question mark. In case we try on shoes.
Oh. Okay.
Hemlock sends a follow-up text. Sorry, I usually don't wear socks.
Phelan will just message. Do these shops have platform boots? I tend to wear those.
Probably.
Okay, I'll bring socks.
Just make sure you're wearing socks.
I'll like
Back.
where like Phelan is like sitting like looking at themselves, just looks down at their like like they're layers of socks and what the fuck are they called? Leg warmers, and just message back. I always wear socks.
Hemlock responds, tights don't really count. And neither do leg warmers. Because they
Quaylen,
don't
who's
cover
wearing
your
tights,
feet.
socks, and leg warmers at the moment.
Tights and leg
Hemlock
warmers
needs to be wearing
don't count.
socks. You need to be wearing socks.
You tell them
Quaylen
that.
always has 3 layers on their legs. Always. It's tights, socks, and leg warmers.
A
And then
Leopold
possibly
is shaking.
ropes.
This was wild.
That is wild.
And possibly ropes wrapped around their legs.
Ropes?
Why do this?
Ropes.
Yeah, because the character designed the full body.
Yeah.
Fucking
I wouldn't
ropes.
see.
It's like when Square
Ropes.
Enix adds a bunch of belts to a design.
Yeah, the Square Enix belts.
Yeah. Square Enix belts.
These
The flailing
these
of
ropes make sense.
ropes. Do they?
They do
Alright.
have ropes. Do they? I'm
Yeah, they're
looking at
wrapped
them.
around their legs.
And that makes sense.
What do they do?
Fashion.
Okay.
Bitch, Foylan is
alright.
cunty.
Bitch.
Foylan is cunty.
Foylan
What'd you
is
say?
serving cunt.
Serving cunt always.
Or anything else you wanna say?
That's about it for messaging Hemlock.
Would you like to send another message or
Fuck.
receive one?
You
can also just
I'd love to
manifest.
receive one.
Okay, from who? You have to say from who?
Oh,
God.
Foylan doesn't have any friends.
Damn.
You can receive some from either you can, if you want to receive a message,
Timothy, please.
you can.
Timothy.
You're not getting a message from Timmy P.
No,
I'm
fuck that.
sorry.
Timothy blocked
so
Toilet after
sorry.
class.
No, Foylan blocked Timothy the first time they met him.
Timothy went to go block Foylan and then saw that he was already blocked.
Is it good?
The mutual block on Twitter.
Who? I'm like trying to decide who amongst the school would Foylan know aside from. Can I get a message from my brother Ronan?
Fair enough.
See. Would message Ronan. My school's doing a banquet on Friday. Help.
Ronan messaged back.
Going dress
with
shopping
what?
with Hemlock. Going dress shopping with classmate on tomorrow. How should I dress?
Ronan just sends back. No fucking way.
Don't laugh at me, you bitch. What should I wear?
Loser.
Oh my
Wear what
God.
you're already wearing. You're trying on clothes.
But dude, I look like I live in a bog.
You
'Cause we
do live in a bog. So
Yes,
You do.
but
you're
it's a fancy banquet.
I thought you were
It's
asking
like-
me what to wear to go try on clothes.
No, what suggestions for dresses I pick out, dumbass?
Well, do you? Okay, well, okay. I don't know why you're fucking asking me. Like I know, I've never gone to a fancy banquet.
I don't know. You're on the internet compared to fucking Liam and. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. And you hear like typing. This is a text, not a phone call. Oh, you just receive a
You hear
text. It just says,
typing from the
it
other
just
room.
says, hold on, and then you can feel that he's typing somewhere in your soul.
Yeah.
He's googling.
In your
Just-
soul.
You just know he's
Professional
googling right now.
Just Ronan has one of those custom keyboards, and it's like this specific like tone of like clicky keys,
Mhm.
but like ceramic keycaps and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say ceramic. Yeah, for the maximum clock.
Ronan is kind of like, okay, do you want to wear something like? First of all, do you want to wear a suit or a dress or a suit dress?
I'm feeling a dress for this one.
Okay. Do you want to wear something simple or like something? What's the word they say? Avant-garde.
Avant-garde.
Avant-garde. I think that's what rich people wear to stupid rich people events.
Poofy, short and poofy.
Poofy. Okay.
Poofy.
And olive green.
Okay. Well, then just look for something like that when you're going shopping with your friend.
I don't know. Is there words that people use for this sort of things that I should know? I don't know. Google shit for me. You're the one that knows fucking computers.
I'm working.
I don't know. Work less, bitch.
I'm pretty sure you can go to the store and say, I'm looking for something poofy, and they'll know what you're talking about.
Are you sure? Is that the correct
Yes.
terminology for poofy dresses? Poofy.
Hold on.
Thank you. XOXO, bitch.
XOXO, bitch.
That's so.
The Aqui family is very kind to each other, guys. I promise.
You get a after a little bit, you get a response back that says, I'm Googling and I see something about a crinoline, but I'm pretty sure you don't want that, so just say poofy.
Okay, cool. Crinoline, no. Poofy, sure. What the fuck is a crinoline?
It's pretty much a petticoat, but like one of them fucking.
Ain't that what make them poofy?
They make nowadays in the 20th century, the 21st century, they make dresses that can be poofy without petticoats.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you with a petticoat.
If you want a petticoat, by all means. Actually, never mind. Knowing all the layers that you wear, you might actually like that.
Thank you. So yes, the crinoline mentioned
Yes,
at
yes to
shopping appointment.
Crinoline or petticoat.
Cool. Like Foylan is like writing these words down in like their notebook. Like they in their notebook labeled people, they have like a new like page and like a new like organized like color coding specifically for going shopping.
Oh my god.
And just the page is like labeled like the date when they're going shopping with hemlock, what they're trying to find, and just like the keywords. Cool.
Okay, and then you just get a text back from Ronan that just says, bye.
I will send the middle finger emoji 3 times with a heart at the end.
Red.
But that should be good enough for Foylan.
Alright, since Devin spoke up, and because we're sending Leighton on an ibuprofen.
I'm right here. I have ibuprofen in my side drawer.
While you're taking ibuprofen and drinking water, we're gonna do Devin.
No worries.
Is there anyone you would like to text or call, or would you like to receive a call or text from somebody?
I'd like to kill.
That wasn't one of the options that I gave you.
That wasn't an option in the menu, so
We don't have that here.
I wanted to. Who was the teacher's assistant again?
Cider.
Cider. Where's he at? I don't see him in the NPC thing.
Cause he's the
'cause
RA.
it's Paris.
The TA, excuse me.
Here, I'll find them. I have his Pinterest board.
Okay.
Here. For here. Whee! I replied to it in chat.
There we go. Okay, yeah, Cider. Okay. How does I remember? Okay.
God damn it.
You must be stopped.
What? Where are we right? What's happening?
No. Where'd we go?
I wanted to text Cider
Okay.
to see if he could help me with my redoing my essay.
You get a text back fairly quickly that essentially he's like very enthusiastic, like, yeah, of course, that's what I'm here for. Oh, okay.
Nice. Say, all right, cool. Or I say, all right, grand, because I'm British.
Grand.
Me-
What?
Grand.
Alright, grand.
Shit,
What would-
only British people say, all right, grand.
grand. What was the
Alright,
cafe
grand.
on school property? Was that the Cafe Mooncrest, or was that
yeah,
in town?
Mooncrest.
Okay. Is it the only or
There was the cafe. Hold on, let me look at the notes from session.
I think I'm looking at them now.
0.5.
Yeah, oh, I almost got the hiccups.
Okay, yeah. I don't think there's a cafe
Yay.
on campus. I think it's just the one in town.
There is a cafe on campus. It's just like the campus cafe. Hello, the campus,
Cafe.
the campus cafe.
Okay.
Cafe.
It's like really,
Cafe.
it's like cafe. It's really basic. They just sell coffee
Okay.
and like mid breakfast sandwiches.
Okay, I think I'd rather go to Mooncrest then. I tell him to meet me at Cafe Mooncrest in town.
What time?
Say 11 for brunch.
Oh, I thought you meant 11 p.m. Like 11 at night.
I thought so too. I was like, bitch, they're gonna be closed.
That's demon time.
It's demon time.
Okay. He sends you back a thumbs up.
I send him back a smiley face.
And that is the end of that
Is it
interaction.
just a default smiley face that has like such an evil energy, or is it like the like the ones that are actually like nicer?
It's like the plain smiley face.
The eerie
So
energy
it's-
one.
yeah.
So good.
The eerie energy. It's not like the one I use usually.
Hold on, I have. Hold on. If you look at the
That's
Twitch
silly.
chat,
Is it?
if
Oh,
you will.
yeah. There's so many
That's
chats
so
I gotta
funny.
get. Okay. Oh god, that one's big.
So huge on
Waiting for it to
screen.
show.
With this chat over here,
it-
the emotes are so big and it's so funny.
They're fucking big as hell, and
Gigantic.
it's really good.
Gigantic. And then I wanted to. So auditions have happened, right? And like we're currently rehearsing for the musical.
Rehearsals haven't started yet. The cast list just went out.
Okay. then I am going to text Lonin if you wanted to get a head start on rehearsing lines.
He sends back immediately no.
Fuck.
Actually,
Is there a way I
correction.
could-
Wait, I'm retconning that. What he sends is not with you.
Woo!
Aren't we the main leads though? Wait, what roles did we actually?
You
get? 'Cause
yes,
we're doing
you
the whole
two are
story, right?
the two main leads.
Yeah. Oh my god, you fucker.
So what roles? What
My
roles? Because there's like five characters, right?
Did you read my recap?
I read the recap.
I read it, but I don't really remember that much.
You're
My memory is
playing-
bad. Okay.
You're playing the main character, Marvin Brown.
Which is Marvin, right?
Marvin,
Yeah.
yes. You're playing Marvin.
And then
Lonin is playing Wizard.
okay, so I'm the so I'm playing Marvin, which is like the dad of the family, and he's playing like my gay lover that is
Yeah.
living with us, and
Yeah.
is also fucking the therapist is fucking the wife.
Yeah, the
And then
therapist
he's
is
just
fucking your
sleeping with
wife.
other men. And Wizard is just sleeping with other men as well.
Yeah, essentially.
And he gave me AIDS, I think.
No, he just had
Is
it
that
and
how
then
it
he
goes?
died.
Oh, okay. So I say we're the two main leads. So I would like to get a head start so the play goes smoothly.
He sends back actually, I'm gonna make you roll.
Okay.
Can you please roll, because you're trying to get someone to do what you want them to do. So I'm gonna have you roll turn someone on.
That's hot, baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go.
That's hot, right?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
He gave me
Six.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened in the musical.
What the fuck?
I gotta rewatch. I'm currently trying to listen. I just started listening to it today. I remember because I read the summary. And I kind of forgot about it.
My extensive
then-
summary.
Yeah. I read it. I was like, "Fuck." And then I'm gonna watch or listen to the whole thing. I got a 9.
You can
I'm gonna
watch
listen
it. I mean,
to-
because I linked the
Can you watch it?
actual. Yeah, I linked it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I remember you linked to Spotify.
Yeah, I made like an abridged version of all the songs, but I did link the actual show in Spotify. It's pinned in the thread.
Heppa tits,
What the fuck is happening?
Miguel got a 9.
If
I got 9.
Hepatitis?
you read my summary, you know.
You know.
What did you roll a
Yeah,
9?
I got a 9.
Fuck
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm joking.
Why are you mad that like we're doing things successfully?
Actually-
Joking.
I know.
Actually, it's an 11 because I have a +2. I forgot.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh my god, it's
I rolled a
so
9 on the
Here,
dice.
Okay,
I rolled a 9 on
so
the dice,
Mitch
and I
better
got
text
+2.
me.
on a 10 up, you gain a string on them, so you gain a string on Lonin. And then
Is it I-O or L-O?
LO.
I-O, right?
No, it's
Or
Lonin.
L-O. Okay.
London.
Not to be confused with Ronin.
Mm-hmm.
Ronan the
They're
Destroyer.
There's
besties,
Ronin,
guys.
Ronin the bog brother, and Lonin the bitch.
The
Oh
bog
yeah,
brother.
the brother is named Ronan. I
The
forgot.
Bog. I love that Bog brothers. These are my
Bog.
The
Bog, brothers.
Those
The
are
Bog
the
Boys,
Bog
Bog
brothers.
Bottom Boys.
The Bog Bottom Boys.
The soggy Bog Bottom Boys.
Bad.
Um.
Oh my
So,
god.
What do I get?
So you gain a string on Lonin, and they will choose a reaction for below. The 3
Was it turn
reactions.
someone on? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 3 actions are: I give myself to you, I promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward. He is going to give himself to you. Which
Nice.
in this instance is just him sending fine. When do you want to rehearse?
He is not. Oh my.
Because what day is it now? Because we had class on what, Tuesday?
We had class on Tuesday.
Yeah, so it's still currently Tuesday.
Yes.
It's like Tuesday
Okay,
afternoon.
so I text Cider for Wednesday at 11.
Yeah.
And then, so I'll text.
Your schedule's filling
I'll
up.
tell him.
Ooh.
It is. In my mind, I think Wednesday is like a free day where I don't have classes. So I'll tell him, how about, what's a normal dinner? I guess like 5:30 on Wednesday.
What time were you guys? Okay, just to check
back
with
to-
Sakina.
Mm-hmm.
What time were you guys going to pick up your outfits? What day and time?
Oh,
Wednesday,
yeah.
Wednesday
And it can,
afternoon,
uh,
generally.
It can also conflict because that would make things interesting. But if it was something else, because I don't remember, because I have the memory of the goldfish.
Sakina has her last class end at 2 p.m. So they were gonna like meet up at 3 and go for initial fittings to make sure everything's fitting correctly, and then probably
And
go get food.
was that on Wednesday?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
What time were you meeting? I'm just writing this down so we can keep track of the scenes that we're about to do. What time were you meeting Cider? Again? 11 p.m.
11 a.m.
Okay, 11 a.m. Yale. And then
Yale.
rehearsing with Lonan ?
Question mark.
I do
He'll
have this
come.
all written down.
He will come because you succeeded the role. But
Yeah.
There might be conflict with Sakina.
yeah. All right. Anything else? Any other messages you want to send or receive?
I don't think so.
All right, then we will
Unless someone wants to
move.
send me something.
You guys can send stuff to each other, by the way, just to reiterate that.
Right.
We will move on to Lucar. Any texts you want to send or receive? Or call, if you're a bitch who calls.
The only thing I can really think of would be, I think, because I think Luca is like shopping like online for their dress, maybe just to get like at least like to start to get like an idea, and then I think they're texting like their dad to be like, okay, well, I'm thinking about this, like, is this like within budget, so to speak? Like, is this okay? Because he said he agreed to like pay the full price of
So
stuff.
are you sending multiple dresses and asking that same question with each one?
Probably.
He's answering yes to all of them. And it sounds like yes, but like it's just YES every time.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
You're like, is this within
Yes.
budget? And he's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yes.
that's silly. I think, yeah, and then closer to the like end of it, it's like, okay, but I might go into town to see what they have in town, so I don't have to pay for shipping or wait to get it. Should I just tell you what I get later, or like what do you want me to do?
He says, sorry, I'm like, I need to stop chewing on things.
You're fine.
He says, if you want to pick up a dress in town, just tell me the price and I'll send you the money.
Ladybird
Um,
Dad.
He's playing Sudoku. He's playing Sudoku on the family computer.
God, he's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. Yeah, I think I sort of like think about that and like just like taking that in, considering, and it's like, okay. And then just sending back like a bunch of assorted heart emojis, like I always do to him.
He sends
Just
a
like all
thumbs
different
up.
like types, like all the colors. Like one's a sparkle heart, one's like the twirly hearts, one's the double hearts. Like it's assorted.
He sends a thumbs up and then the eerie smile emoji.
Oh god.
just like a old.
But
man.
like from him, it's not eerie to me.
Yeah, to you, because you know your dad just picked the generic smile emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the first one that's on there, and he didn't look any further.
Of course. Why would he?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about any other messages or anything, because I texted, what was it, Rose earlier today, and I don't want to text again because that's about like hey,
would you like, you
thirsty.
can manifest another text from Rose.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What did you text Rose for?
Yeah, remind me of the last conversation.
The last conversation we had, I sort of texted Rose after class. I was like, hey, what score did you get? And she was like, oh, I did pretty okay. I got like a B something. How did you do? And I was like, yeah, I did okay too, despite getting a higher grade than her. And it was like, well, next time we have a project, do you want to like work together on it? And she was like,
okay, you're gonna receive a text from Rose a few hours after your last text conversation. And it essentially says like, hey, I was looking at the class syllabus and I saw that there is a project coming up in a few weeks. Well, not weeks, like in a week. I just, I wanted to know if maybe you would be interested in maybe, getting like a head start on that. It's cool if not. I just thought that maybe I would ask, but it's cool if not. You don't have to say yes.
I feel like this is in like 5 separate messages.
Yeah, yeah. It's like broken up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I sort of see that come in, and I definitely like, because I've spoken with Rose before, I like wait until I don't see the dots anymore, so I know that's the end of the messages, so I'm not like interjecting. But yeah, I think I sort of respond back like, yeah, I mean, I like, blah, 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 blah. What's the fucking phrasing I'm looking for? Sorry. Like, yeah, I respond back like, I mean, I'm the one who asked you if we wanted to work together on the next project, so I mean, of course I'm down. Did you want to get together on that soon then? Like tomorrow-ish?
Yeah. I'm free tomorrow. If you're free.
Okay. I am. I was thinking about going into town for dress shopping for the banquet, but if you're free afterwards, say 8-ish?
Yeah, I'm free at 8.
Okay.
Awfully close to demon hours. It's
Little
time.
suspicious, if you
It's
ask
booty
me.
call hours.
Booty
I-
call hours.
Every time y'all say booty call hours, a little part of me like crumbles away.
It's so funny though.
Funny.
God,
Yeah,
Phelan is infecting me.
yeah, I text back, my dorm or yours?
You see like the typing for a really long time.
Help me.
And you see like the dots appear, and then they go away, and then they appear again, and then they go away. Like she's clearly like typing, deleting, typing, deleting.
Don't be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
coward.
yeah.
Send your horniness.
Send it.
And then she says, "Mine?" with a question mark.
Okay. There. I don't think there's any way I've like been to Rose's dorm at this point. Like I don't know where she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll say like yeah. Meet me in the courtyard at 8, and then we can go back to yours.
And she sends like okay with like an exclamation point.
And I'll send back like the double heart emoji as my way of like signing off.
Oh my god.
Can I say the thing of like where you're talking to someone you like and they ask you, "Oh, are you free?" and you're like, "Yeah, I'm free if you're free." It's like, of course they're free. They asked you.
Yeah.
They asked you if you were free. Why would they? It's like,
Mhm.
actually, I'm not free. I just wondered if you were.
I just was curious.
I'm checking on
Just
your
wondering.
schedule. This was a test.
Yeah.
Swag. But yeah, I think I don't
what
know
time did you
how-
want to go dress shopping, by the way?
yeah, I think probably like afternoon-ish. Like
Would you like to go relatively around the same time that Sakina and the minions are going?
Maybe, yeah, because I definitely like being real, I wanted it to align with somebody's going so that there was potential
You're gonna
for
be
like
like, yeah.
overlap. Yeah.
So either it can be. So I'll give you two time slots, and we're gonna say just for the sake of it that we're all going to the same, like
Sure.
tailor/dress shop.
Sure.
Mhm.
Sakina and the minions are going around 3:30, and Hemlock and Phelan are going around 5:30.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would probably go earlier in the day then, because if I have plans at 8, I don't know how long dress shopping is going to take. I want to give myself plenty of time to look. So probably closer to like 3:30ish.
Okay. And then you were meeting Rose at 8 p.m.
Correct. We're meeting in the courtyard first and then going back to her dorm.
All right. Anyone else want to send or receive a message? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay.
My piece
I
has been
don't
held.
want peace. I want problems.
Problems are
I want
We're gonna get into it. We're gonna
I
get into it.
is
we are going to swiftly move on to the adjacent scenes. So we are going to start with Sakina and the minions. I
Yeah.
was trying to come up with a silly little name and it didn't come to me fast enough. We'll-
Sakina and
yeah.
the fuckos.
We'll go to a
Yeah,
Bad Bitches
the
LLC.
fuck.
Bad Bitches LLC is so funny. I feel like Lonan pitched that name now that you've said it.
Mad Bitches. He was like, they're like, what do we name the group chat? And Lunen's like, Mad Bitches LLC. And everyone else is like, no.
Thumbs down emoji.
No, Lonan, you're not part of this.
Thumbs down emoji is so strong.
They thumbs down. They said downvote Reddit.
Poor Lonan.
They said -2.
They.
All right.
So describe how you guys all meet up. Do you guys meet up first and then go there, or do you guys kind of just all go in your own and arrive at the same time?
I think they like definitely stop like at coffee shop, like specialty coffee shop next to the tailor before that, so they can all get there and like have a bit of coffee before going in. So
By the way, Luna never sent like a confirmation text that he was coming, but he is here.
oh, I know this. I knew this. If he had like, listen, if he hadn't shown up, it would have been a problem.
You'd have been like, where
He's
the
here.
fuck are you?
Are you? Exactly. So
You are a minion.
Remember your place.
Remember your fucking place.
I think Sakina, like, I think Mahani's ordering the drinks, and like she's like she's handing her coffee and stuff. It's all you know, the vibes.
It's all, you know.
You know. So Sakina's like, so status update. How's everyone doing?
Lonan just kind of groans. He's like,
Something you'd like to share?
it's the musical. I have to meet up with that Gale later.
Oh, I heard that he nabbed the man. They nabbed the lead, right?
Literally,
But you're-
how? Literally how?
No, but you're playing second lead. It's like quite literally.
It's not the same thing.
I'd say. No, but arguably it's a more important role.
I
Feel
just
like an
hate.
organization is bigger than you. I don't.
I hate.
Well, we know you hate, darling. I'm just trying to make you feel better. It's fine. You're having a rehearsal today.
It's not a like rehearsal, but Gail invited me to like a one-on-one rehearsal, and at first I was like, why the fuck would I do that? And then he was like, because we're playing the leads, and I was like, fuck, he's got me there.
I do.
Yes, I guess a head start wouldn't hurt. So, when are you meeting up?
He said like 3:30. No, that's not the time. He said,
5.
was it 5?
It was 5.
It was fine.
5:30.
5:30. Is it currently
Well-
3:30 now?
It's 3:30 now. It's like it was like
Right,
2:25.
yeah.
They were
So
thinking
you
about
see
it.
that he keeps like checking his phone for like the current time. Like we're having this conversation, but he's not really engaged because he's watching the clock.
All right. Well, I guess then if you're keen on rehearsal, we should probably get your fitting out of the way first, and then at least Mahani and I can go, you know, do our thing, and you can fret over your play afterward.
No,
Okay.
no, it's just we could just do whatever we were like gonna do. It's not like a
I
video.
think Sakina's giving like Sakina is sharing a look with Mahani at Lonan about Lonan.
Mahani looks back and is like, the look that Mahani has is like, what is this nonsense?
Lonan, are you sure it's just the role getting to you?
It's just I'm just irritated. Something's
You're
not right about
irritated?
that guy.
Like I said, the offer to look into him still on the table.
Mm.
I've already talked to her a little bit. I mean, we had that whole debacle after
don't.
class.
What was that about, by the way?
Sakina like does like a hand wave, like it was just some issues with the sourcing for some of my facts and hypotheses, but I'll get it sorted soon enough. I think Gale had a bit of a bigger problem. They apparently cited something as seen in a dream. I'm not really sure.
It was a dream of a memory.
Is she mad? Is she mad? Is that?
I'm not really sure what goes on in, in the thought process when writing an essay that should have ample evidence to your thought processes, but
and I think Mohani is kind of like doesn't listen. She degaff about Gale, but she's kind of like, well, what was wrong? What was wrong with your sources?
some of them were too obscure, some were too old and unfindable. Like they were not easy to find, and some of them were in another language. So I have to find translated or more accessible versions.
Well, if she
or
can't
read-
access your sources, then isn't that like her problem? Like it's her fault, not yours.
I know, but I'd rather just get it over with, and so we don't really have to. I got a question mark on my paper. I think I'd rather just have the grade, so I'll just adjust it to some fine. Won't take too long. Anyway.
Or yeah, I forgot you have to rewrite it as well. It's just for a better reason or whatever.
To clarify,
My understanding is that you're the only one who has like
you
fully
have to rewrite
it.
Yeah,
Rewrite
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
have to
yeah, I have
rewrite
to
the
fully
whole
rewrite
essay.
mine. You just have to revise it or whatever. Or
Sakina
get
just
credit
has
for
to
shit
clear
like
up the
that.
bibliography. Like
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Like her literature review, you know.
Right.
But Sakina's just like, well, enough about schoolwork. We've got a lineup of lovely to try on. Actually, Lenin, there's two I've been meaning to show you. And like Sakina's like leading the pack, leading the pack.
The bad
Ain't
bitches
that my
LLC.
thing?
the LLC.
That's true.
The
bad
LLC.
Leading
bitches
the
LLC.
LLC.
Leading the LLC into the tailor shop now. They've like finished the last of their coffee.
We're gonna do a little wipe over to the tailor /
Wipe.
dress shop. When you enter the dress shop, there is a young woman, not too young, older than you guys, but not that much older. Who is kind of like leaning against the counter, flipping through a magazine, looks very bored. And she sees you guys come in, and she's kind of like, you see it takes a bit to register. Like at first she's like, oh, some fucking college student customers again for that fuck ass banquet. But then she's like, oh, let me perk up because I'm about to make a sale. And then she's like, hello, welcome to the store. Let me know if I can help you with anything. She's like, at first she's like, that fuck ass banquet, but then she's like, wait a second, them bitches are loaded.
Wait a minute. Them bitches rich.
So actually, I think we had put in an order beforehand, so we were just here for.
Right, yeah. Can I get a name for the order, please?
Yes, it's under Darwish. Darwish.
Sakina?
Yes, that's
Yes, we have your order.
lovely. Then that should be the Yves Saint Laurent and the Claude Montana, and there's an Elisab, I believe. And let me remember. Versace? Yes. Is that correct?
Yes, that is what we have down here. Are you guys are you taking it home, or are you guys doing like a fitting first to see, just make sure everything fits right?
We're just checking the fitting today, and then tomorrow night, Friday morning at latest. If there's anything like amiss, that it should be fixed by then. But I think it should be fine. And like Cena's like smiling.
All right. Well, if you guys would come with me over to the dressing room, we have a special VIP dressing room that I would like to lead you all to. And she's going to walk with you guys, completely brushing past the other customer in this store. And as our camera moves, you do see a flash of bright green hair as she moves the crew across.
Who's that?
Oh my god,
Who's
who is
that?
that? Yeah,
Who
this
is
bitch
that?
this hoe just fully ignored you as she went to go lead the other three away for fitting.
I
The
truly,
audience
Luca fully does not care. I feel like Luca's just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna start looking around. So whatever.
So I can I see Luca while walking past, right?
Do you?
Do
I don't
you?
know, do I?
Do you? You tell me.
I think I do. I think Sakina's
Yeah.
very observant.
Mhm.
So
I also fucking my hair is so green.
fucking
Like-
green ass
So
hair.
green.
It's giving green.
Like, I think Sakina.
It's giving green.
I'm giving Grinch.
Honestly,
head
it's giving
full-
Grinch.
I think like
Luca.
she slows in her step and is like, Luca, it's lovely to see you here. Are you here to pick out an outfit for the banquet?
Sakina, yes. Just looking for now, but yes, I hope to find something. You seem to already have something figured out. It seems, just sort of gesturing vaguely at like the woman already like hurrying around and like towards the back, like.
Oh yes, I put in an order at the start of the week, and we have some bits lined up. So, you know,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find something, you know, as lovely as you are. If you need any help.
I will be sure to take you up on that offer.
All right. Well, I
I'd like
have
to
go make sure
Imagine
my
when Luca
dress.
pops on screen, the audience claps and cheers for like a minute.
God,
Luca turns around like a cameo character.
that's so
That's,
funny.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
cameo.
reoccurring cameo character.
Yeah.
Laura, what did Sakina say at the last part though? I missed it.
Oh, I think it's like, well, I have to go make sure my dress. So I'll catch you here if you
course.
still later.
Yes, of course. Well, if I miss you here, I will certainly see you at the banquets. So
Mm-hmm.
it's all
Yes.
good.
All good. Asakina does like the flirty little wave.
Mhm.
I recreated it. Nobody can see it, but I did.
I think I do like a.
It's like the one finger at a time, and you really put your shoulder into it.
Yeah.
That's the one Gail does all the time. Just does that to everybody.
Yeah, I think I sort of like
mother
I give
wave.
like a very coy smile and like turn so like my hair flips
Yeah.
over my shoulder as we go
Mhm.
opposite directions.
Hunty as hell.
Yeah.
So
Awesome
yeah, we're
serving.
going to move on to the fitting. So the fitting room is kind of like, it's like one of those like group fitting rooms. Have you ever watched Say Yes to the Dress?
Yes.
So you know how like whenever like
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah.
go to try on and then they walk out and then their friends give her their opinions or whatever, like it's kind of like that, but like way smaller, because like we're not having a bridesmaids fitting here.
Yeah. It's like it's like those really fancy. You know, the rich CEO K-drama guy.
Yeah.
Like, there's a fancy shop and there's a little couch.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
there's
like,
the couch
okay.
and she's offering you guys like champagne.
Yeah. I see the vision.
This is like a whole event.
It's a whole thing. Like they're having a
Mhm.
great time. Yeah, I think like the fitting is probably they try out like London stuff first because they're like men's fashion is boring but we're trying our best. So
Would you like
Not
to
at all.
describe the outfits that Sakina has picked out for Lonan?
yes, I think I have them here.
I'll pull up a visual reference if you send them to me, but also you will have to verbally describe them regardless for the people who aren't looking at the screen.
Oh yes. I
Audio
will do.
listeners.
Shout out to my audio listeners. How's the podcast?
Shout out to the
Audio
podcasters. Yeah.
listeners,
Hey.
if you're listening on Spotify, go ahead and give
here
us
we
a follow.
fucking go.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
This
no,
shit is
bad.
not going on Spotify.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know how to upload on Spotify. That's too much work.
It's too much
So,
work.
I'll describe it all. So for Lonan's outfit, he had two contenders, and the first one was from the 2022 Fall Winter Elisab collection, and it was a loose fitted black shirt with like
The Disney Channel
gold
colors.
greenish like slacks that like were like sort of shimmery. Metallic, they were metallic, and just a bit like a cape that
Mhm.
looked like.
Oh,
it really
come
could
on, Cape.
Ooh,
Yeah, hold on, let me
okay.
reply to this. And the second one was a white shirt with like a bunch of like golden, like a golden piece of art that looks like a lion with like lines over the shoulders and like black loose pants. So those were the two options. But I think they're going with the first one, the cape. It has to be there. It's like so over the top.
It's so ridiculous.
It's
Mm.
ridiculous. He's gonna serve, but it's gonna look ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
So-
he's absolutely gonna serve, but
He's-
it's like
he's
so
gonna-
it's like so extra. But he is serving.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, which?
He's serving.
Who is this for?
Lonan.
Lunan.
This is Lonan. Is it the olive
Bro's
green
serving.
picture
He got
that I'm looking at?
drafted.
Here, I'll write down everyone's name next to it in the chat.
In Lonan are we matching colors? Okay.
Oh my god.
Dear
Where
God.
are you
my
right now?
God.
I think
You're
and
in your
then-
Delulu era.
Oh, 100%.
It's like, oh my god, everybody wants me.
Everybody wants it. My God.
So that's Lunan's outfit. I think like
Mm.
you know, everyone's like doing little claps, and so he's like,
Yeah,
"Oh my
right. And
goodness."
they all have opinions.
Yeah, they all have opinions.
Mm-hmm.
I think Elise is like, oh, that looks great. You look great in that. Mahani is kind of like, I don't know if he can pull off the cape.
Damn.
Mahani hating.
These bitches do not like each other.
No, they're
You
just
don't.
I think Sakina's like, oh well, I think if he uses that, you know, that metallic eyeliner, it'll pull everything together. It's fine. He looks great.
I think Elise and Mahani both kind of like in sync tilt their head a little bit like they're trying to see the vision.
They're trying to.
Trying their hardest.
It's so funny.
Logan is like standing there like on like the viewing thing, like arms crossed. He's like, wow, you guys.
Lona, just look.
I'm
look
not into
confident,
it.
all right? Just listen. You can't pull it off if you're not going to look apart, all right?
I can pull this off.
All right.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. When it comes time for the banquet, I will be pulling this off.
Sakina just nods. Alright, we'll be getting that one then for you. Mahani, darling, would you be bothered to go try on yours next?
Of course, yes. And Mahani will go up to try on theirs as Lonan actually will probably change out of his first. And then he'll come back out in his like regular clothes, and he kind of sits next to Elise. Back out in like the little like the couch.
The couch.
I think he does. Like Elise and Lonan probably are drinking some of like the complimentary champagne that the worker lady put out.
Yeah. I think Sakina has one glass. She hasn't made a dent in it like that much. So
She's a
very
sipper.
She's a sipper, yeah.
A sipper.
So, would you like me to describe Mahani's outfit next?
Yes, please.
So, this is from Cloud Montana Fall Winter 1992. Looking for the collection. It's a dark brown suit that has a large silver belt buckle to the left of it, with a brown turtleneck, so everything's very coherent. The slacks are wide-legged, and there's silver and white accents for the buttons on the sleeves of the blazer, as well as matching gloves. It looks like they're even. And I think it really suits Mahani because Mahani's style already is sort of like this. And I think once Mahani comes out, I think Sakina looks at them very appraisingly, like just very happy with the result. And it's like
I think as you're like praising Mahani does get like a little bashful about it. She's like, it's like whatever. Like she doesn't say that, but that's like the vibe.
I think
She's tucking her hair behind her ear. I feel it.
Sakina goes up behind
Going full Kristen
Mahani.
Stewart.
Goes up behind Mahani and does that flirty thing where they trail their hand like the shoulders, the width of her shoulders.
God damn! What the
God
fuck,
damn.
Laura?
Wow, you're putting out all the stops.
God damn.
God! It is session 2.
Get into it. Get into it. Get into it.
At least
Holy
Lonan
fuck.
definitely shared like a look with each other. Like, what are we doing here?
Damn.
We should not be here in this moment.
Oh God, you're gonna make me gag, you fucking homosexual.
Like, you fucking
Mo
gay
said,
person.
I quickly became homophobic.
How are you making me homophobic?
So
I
crazy.
don't know.
God.
I don't know. Sorry, I've
I
been
forgot
reading
the
too much Longshan.
Oh God.
I forgot the nicknames you put in your Pinterest.
So
Yeah.
Lesbian
so-
boy and dumb girl.
Sakina's just like, you know, you look quite dashing. And
Ooh.
I'm gonna mute.
Ooh.
both the reactions are so funny.
I love it.
But yeah, it's said with such finality that like there's like it's perfect. Like there's no way they're not getting. So
Wait, what
Yeah.
did Sakina say? I'm sorry.
she said, you look quite dashing. Yeah, after the shoulder thing. So
I think Mahani is kind of like, well, you picked it out for me, so I trust your eye. If it's caught your eye, then
Hey,
must be perfect.
Hey,
I think Sakina
Hey
gives
yo.
them
Hey,
a sly
Hey.
smile. And like before they like like they go back to the couch, and they definitely let their like hand linger on Hani's arm a little bit, like, you know, so. And then they go back to the couch. They're like, Elise, I think you're up next.
Lisa and Lona are like just looking very like, why are we here? Why are we even here?
Just to suffer.
It's at least didn't like pick it up as much as Lonan did, because of course she didn't. But Lonan is like he's got like one hand holding his head up. He downs the rest of that champagne and starts pouring another glass.
He's like getting ready to go because it's like 4:30 at this point. Like, he's like, I gotta go,
You got
dude.
rehearsed drunk.
They
Nigga
stressing
drunk
him.
by the time I
Listen,
fucking see him.
everybody's stressing him out right now.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. It's you know, like, I think after Mahani comes back to sit next to Sakina while they're waiting for Elise, they're definitely close earlier.
Can you repeat
What?
that? You cut out a little bit.
While they're waiting for Elise, I think Mahani and Sakina are sitting proximity-wise closer than they were.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So for Elise's dress, I chose a Yves Saint Laurent from Spring Summer 1993. It's like a really cute dress. It's like it puffs out like at the waist, and it's like just above knee length. And it's got like bows. It's got what is it? Not a sweetheart neck, but it's strapless. And it's black, and it's really cute and simple, and really like just Elise's style, especially since
She
her accessories would match it.
Is she wearing the earrings as well?
Well, I don't think they're fitting for like.
No.
I think the accessories might just be of like things that they already have.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna like get earrings, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be like these ones. And I think it's definitely like a moment of, yeah, this definitely suits you. Like Sakina's like also saying like, oh, it looks so cute. You know?
She's
like, stuff
very
like that.
happy. She does like a little twirl.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh my god, this is like perfect. I love this dress.
I'm glad you do. You look really lovely, and like it's not even like mean spirited. It's just like it does look good on her. There's nothing to critique.
I think Mahani just kind of nods and agrees. Lonan is not paying attention.
Nolan degaff.
He degaff.
Degaff. Degaff.
Yeah. And I think once Elise is done and changed, I think Sakina gets up to go get her dress on. And she's like excited and giddy about it in that way. It's like, pretty dress. It's gonna be. So Sakina's outfit, which I haven't sent yet, actually, in the character sharing. This is from character sharing. This is Versace Fall 1988.
Ooh.
So it is older than everyone else's because everyone else's is 90s and later. But yeah, for the audience, this one does have like a V neckline, strapless. It looks like it's metallic with like dots of silver on it. It's black, so the dots of silver really stand out. And it has a coat on it with detailing on the collar. And it's just very dramatic. It's a very dramatic piece.
It's nice though.
Yeah. I think Sakina has their hair up right now and like, you know, the clips, like one of the clips. So she's just like looking at herself in the mirror and like nodding in approval. Like, this is
Oh, yeah.
She's like, yeah, I ate.
I ate. I'm hot as fuck.
Honestly, I ate.
Honestly, I ate. Yeah, Sakina's very happy with her choices. I think she like very pointedly does the turns around and is like, so opinions?
Immediately, Mahani is essentially tells you like, oh, it's perfect. Elisa's like, oh my god, like this is so good. Where do you find these dresses?
Sakina just like smiles and it's like, oh, you know,
and these are like vintage, right? They're like
they are
old.
Except for Lonen's, like because male fashion pre the 2000s wasn't that, so I had to go find something more modern, but it is respectable design nonetheless.
And I think Lonen, who does, of course, he's paying attention when it's like Sakina's trying on. And he kind of like, he's like, I wish I could describe to you the look. I need to find a way to describe the face that I'm making right now. It's kind of like the eyebrows up, like, damn, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Sakina is just like very happy to have like, you know, the minions like in awe. Like, that is good. And she goes, she like claps her hands together. She goes, well, I'd say that was a successful fitting. No need to come back tomorrow or anything, so we're free to do whatever, prepare some accessories and makeup. And I'll see you all in your outfit Friday. And she goes back.
Oh, is it Friday? Is that when the makeup is?
It is
Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, it's on Friday.
It is Friday, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Sakina's just like, you know, she's done. She's happy. She's satisfied.
She came, she lived, she served cunt, she died, she came back.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
She died, she came back. She died for her sins.
Mother Sakina.
Our fashion sins.
She died for our fashion sins.
Sins.
And
We
we're
never
going
wore stripes with polka
to
dots.
While they are changing out of their outfits and talking and just discussing and, you know, maybe discussing more about what accessories, what makeup, we're going to kind of pan over in this same shop. How's your dress shopping going, Luca?
Pretty good, I feel. I think I've like, because I feel like, I don't know if Luca knows exactly how like, if like getting dresses in like a tailor shop or whatever is like different than like a normal like clothes store, but feels like it's probably not good to just grab shit off the racks and just put it over your arm all in like a lump on your arm if you're looking at a bunch of stuff. And so it's just making a mental note of a bunch of them, but it's like continually coming back to one dress in particular and just like looking at that, but pricing. Like it's like, damn, fucking, you forget sometimes how like, yeah, rich people have like money and they be spending it.
And they be spending it.
Yeah. And so I feel like at a certain point I'm like doing like mental math in my head of like, okay, what money do I have in my bank account? And then, okay, what does this dress cost? And then being like, okay, I'm gonna text my dad and ask him to like Venmo me like several $100s. Like,
Are you actually going? So when you, quick question,
is
are you actually going to have your dad pay full price, or are you going to send him like? Are you actually going to send your dad the full number of whatever the price is?
I think it's gonna be like the number with like maybe like, depending on what I have in my bank account, like a couple hundred, like whatever half of my bank account is, take that off and put it on like the price. So like I'll give half my bank account and then he does the rest. But it's like I'm not gonna make him pay for everything. Because also if my mother fucking hears about this, which she will have my ass. She's gonna have my ass.
Your
My
ass.
My ass. So yeah, I'll say like I'll pitch in like 200 or something and then ask him for the rest or something like that.
Okay. And as you kind of like your eyes settle on a particular dress, do you would you like to describe for us what you've settled on, what's caught your eye?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It is, yeah. It is a floor length dress and honestly trails on the floor a little bit as well.
Honestly, work.
Yeah. Very long sleeves, sort of like bell type sleeves, but like very poofy, like bound at the wrist, but like very poofy sleeves. Has a very deep like V neck, like down to like the middle of the sternum or lower, so it shows like some pretty significant chest. But there's like a like collar piece that goes like across the neck like a choker, so it's like there's like a triangle of skin showing in the front. And there's a couple slits that go up like the front sides of it, like just based on how like the fabric is layered. So when they go to walk in it, like you can see their legs. And it's a very like deep green velvet all over. So when they move, it kind of like shifts in the light a little bit just because how velvet do.
How velvet do.
How velvet do.
How it do.
With pink wildflowers all over it as the pattern. And then it has a little pink sash around the middle waist with a thin, dark belt. It is severely cunty.
Severely cunty.
Yeah.
For those
a
curious,
level 900 mother quake.
yeah. For those looking for visual reference, this is the Dreamy Velvet Canvas Gown by Toyota Matoshi.
Ugh.
I love this session because we're talking about fashion.
Fashion.
Clapping. Okay, so you've keep in mind the current employee is preoccupied with the quad. So you can't actually check this dress out right now until she acknowledges you.
No, for sure. I think I'm definitely waiting around on that too. It's like, okay, well, I can't just like barge in and be like, okay, I'm ready to go.
Right. You're waiting around and then you're waiting around and then you're still waiting and then you're still waiting.
I'm like checking my phone at a certain point. It's like, damn. One employee?
So, are you going to wait the whole time until the quad finishes their fitting, or are you actually gonna?
For my reference, like how long were they in there? Just so like
I think they were in there for upwards. For reference, they're where we are right now. They're still currently in there. I think they were in there for upwards like an hour, hour 30.
I am not. I feel like it took me like half an hour maybe to like find the dress, and like I'm like sold on it. I'm not waiting another hour. So yeah, I think I do like go in and try to get someone's attention.
When you go in, and
they're probably in there for like 2 hours.
Yeah. The attendant is in there. While you stick your head in, Lonan is actually is like coming out as you open the door, like he was about to leave. And he kind of like does that, like, you know, when you open the door and there's some like you're about to leave and then somebody opens the door and you weren't expecting them there, so you're kind of like, oh. He kind of does that a little bit and he's like, hello?
Yes, salesperson is in here, yes?
Yeah, she's like over there. And he kind of like points to the corner where the salesman is just kind of like standing and commentating. Can you Lonan's like, can you sorry, I have to leave.
Oh, I will not stop you, but I am curious.
Okay, well, you are in the doorway, so
I do literally step aside, but I make that comment. Like, I'm not stopping him from going anywhere.
He does just kind of sidestep around you and go. But at this point, both the attendant and Elise and Mahani are both like, they're all just kind of staring at you.
So Kina's like has turned her head as well.
So everybody in the room is staring at you.
Oh my god, it's like, damn, fuck, okay, shit. Are you all busy back here? Should I continue to wait for more time, or... I'm just sort of like, you know that thing where it's just like, you just like...
So, like,
kind of like
what are we doing?
Your head, like, hand up, it's like literally, like, what's going on here?
Oh, you know, I'm not it's alright, we don't really need any...
oh, and the employee's like, you guys don't need any more assistance?
I take her away from you. It is just a moment of her time.
You should be able to find this as well. Yeah, go on ahead. We're fine.
All right. Just, you know, let me know if you need anything, and I'll run right back over here.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Is Sakina in in their dress by now, but at this point, or like how are we in like the timeline? Do you think?
I'll leave it up to Lara to decide.
I think this is at a point where Kina was finishing her initial, like she had said, "Oh yeah, I'll see you on Friday." That is, I can leave
Mm-hmm.
now. So it's like towards the end because they spent more time talking about like accessories and like anything hairstyles and such together. So
Mm-hmm.
Sakina's, I think, out of her dress. But
Okay.
no, wait, no. She has dismissed him, and then she went. I think he walked in as she was about to go change.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
So
still
like
in.
go to like change. So she's still in it. Okay. Then on that, as I'm like turning away to like follow the salesperson, I give just like a look, just like down and then back up, and then pause for half a second, and then move to follow away.
Okay.
Not the look.
Just like
Side
just
eye.
just
Mhm.
She did like a damn.
Yeah. He was absolutely like gives you a smile when you look at them.
Mm-hmm. I note that in my head, but I don't do anything in return.
Yeah.
You said we're so back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so the employee is going to come check you out. You could tell her demeanor is a little bit different from how she was with the LLC. But you could tell she's kind of just trying to like get this transaction over with now. She's like, okay, so how will you be paying for the dress?
So earlier
Did you
when I was
text your dad
asking
yet?
I did text my dad, and I was hoping to get a quick response. I don't think I would have gone. No, I won't say that. I probably would have tried to wait until he like Venmoed me the money, and I definitely got like the notification if he'd be quick on it, but I don't know.
Yeah, you get the notification. He doesn't text you that he sent it, but you just get the notification.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely did like
he
the
forgot
like
that
instant
crucial
transfer.
step. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's okay. I was definitely watching for the notification, so I'm not pressed about it. But yeah, I definitely did like the instant transfer thing. And to the salesperson, I go, card.
Okay, and then she kind of holds up the card reader machine for you, and as you're kind of, are you doing tap or insert?
You kind of have to use it.
Why is that with like a vibe to it?
Why the
Because
fuck is that a question to begin with?
I asked you for the gag.
I mean,
We're doing
I'm
insert.
projecting here. Oh, insert. Okay.
I think Merlin might have farted.
Thanks, Merlin.
You got
Said
scared.
you're not even the fart.
You're not even the fart.
I'm
Alright.
I'm normal.
Okay. Sorry, I'm rebooting.
You're fine.
I'm also
Where do
you get
rebooting.
the
We're
side eye?
rebooting
Where do you
together.
get the side eye emoji?
The emote? I don't know. I just have it. I don't know where I got it from.
Where do you?
Like a
I can't
Why
find
are
it
you
anywhere.
side-eyeing?
My
Because
side
I
eye
was gonna
emote? I
put a
just have
side eye
it.
joke. The hell?
I don't.
The hell, Finn?
Yeah, I don't remember what server that's from. Sorry.
Damn it! I can't even
look
find
for
it
it.
in like the records.
I
It's
can't
gone.
look for it right now. I'm DMing the campaign that you're in.
I need it.
Devin, it's my thing.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck. Okay.
As you're inserting your card, the cashier is like, "So you don't go to Rosewood, do you?"
I do, yes.
Oh,
What do you
right.
say?
So I was just asking. I was curious, most of the customers that I get around this time are, well, most of the customers I get ever are actually Rosewood students, but, especially around this time because there's the infamous banquet coming up.
Yes,
Is that what
yes.
you're getting a dress for?
Yes, I am.
And are
I
you
was very
like,
intrigued by this one.
she kind of gives you like a look up and down. She's like, are you like a scholarship student?
I sort of raise an eyebrow at that. It was like, and if I am?
I'm just curious. I was actually I went to Rosewood a few years ago on scholarship.
I feel like I definitely like Luca definitely sensed like some kind of fucking just weird ass energy. It was like, you're like accusing me of being a scholarship kid.
You think I'm
But when she goes like,
poor?
yeah, and so she goes, but when she goes like, oh, I was a scholarship kid too, like Luca's entire demeanor like changes, like relaxes a little bit, and is like, oh, yes, yes, yes.
And
You
she kind
graduated,
of
or
what?
you graduated, or
No, not really.
it happens. Like genuinely, like zero judgment from Luca, like genuinely.
And she's kind of like, it's more power to you, I guess, if you stick with it. If it's a good fit for you, I guess.
I think Luca smiles and goes, thank you.
Hi, can
If
you please roll gaze into the abyss for me?
yeah.
Jesus, that was
What the
that
fuck is
scared me.
happening?
Holy fuck, that scared the
Why are
shit
you
out of
making
me.
me roll this? Ooh. Why are you making me roll this? Woo!
Can you roll
I'm
gaze
so
into the abyss
excited.
for me, please?
I'm doing it right now. That is an 8.
8. You get goosebumps again. And it's like, it feels like just alarms are going off in your brain as you feel that familiar feeling of something there.
Okay.
What would you
I
like
don't
to
know
do
how
about that?
I don't know is the thing.
I mean, you
don't
can
know.
do nothing.
I don't want to do nothing, but I don't know what to do. Like, if I can ask, at your time at Rosewood, what did you go for?
I went for fashion design. But I didn't really, stick with it.
I understand this.
Is there anything else that you wanted help with? Like any accessories to go with this or anything? I'll give them to you at a discount.
Not today. I think I have places to be, unfortunately, but maybe at a different time. I do not wish to keep you from the other patrons.
And she's like, okay, well,
What
thanks
was your name, if I may ask?
My name was Alina. It's
Okay, can you
Selena.
spell that for me?
E-L I-N-A.
Thank you. Thanks, boss.
EA
Ew.
Sports.
It's in the game.
Sports. It's in the game.
That's all he could think when you said
Really
E.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I sort of, nod gratefully, and I turn to go.
As you turn to go, like as you're leaving, Alina will speak up again, and she's like, "Just make sure you look out for yourself, okay?"
Of course. I appreciate that.
And even as you leave the store, like you're fully outside the store, the feeling doesn't go away. So it wasn't in the store. Well, yes, it was in the store, but it's not
It
contained
started in
to the store.
but it's, like,
Yeah.
following me. Yeah.
Yes.
Is it like just to clarify? Is it like a general uneasy feeling, or is it like us like
You
someone's
feel
watching
like
me?
something's following and watching you.
Following and man. Can I like try to sense it again with like magic and shit? Like try
You
to like
can
get out
try
of the way
and
of
gaze
people
into the
and try to
abyss
do it?
again.
I would love to. I would love to. Come on, big money, no whammies. That's another 8.
Did you get?
Another
That's good.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Same
add your
thing.
modifiers
No,
and everything?
nothing new.
I
Did you add
did.
your modifiers?
I
Nothing
rolled a
new.
2 and a 4 with a +2 on my modifier.
Gotta keep it real with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Unless. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not gonna tell you this. Nothing new. No
Okay.
new information.
That's fine.
Just the
That's
same
fine.
Actually,
feeling.
I'm
I
not
feel-
gonna keep it. Actually, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna keep it real with you.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it fake with you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it fake.
Fraudulent with you.
fake with you.
I'm gonna keep it fraudulent.
I'm
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie to your face.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
yeah, I
ultimate
think-
fraud.
I am. Yeah, I think Luca gets like, just like starts to feel like frustrated that like they can't like figure this out or anything. Sort of like gives like a huff and then leaves off back to campus.
When you huff, you hear a voice
blow
in the
my
back
house
of your
down.
head. And the voice
What?
sounds like a man's voice who is taunting you. And all you hear is the man's voice going, "Frustrated?"
I think I literally like is it like I can tell it's internal or like I think someone's behind me? Because if I think someone's
You
behind me,
can't
I literally turn around and go
It
like,
could be
bitch.
either way. It could be either way.
I like turn around.
There's like a random like lady behind you who's like somebody's grandma.
I turn back and start walking towards fucking campus again and make a note to like in between my time like here in town and when I have to meet up with Rose later, it's like I gotta look at those fucking notes that I got from the library and I gotta look at those later because it's gotta be something. But yeah, that's just like a mental note for later. And I leave.
All right, and we are going to what do we do next? We haven't heard from Foylan in a bit.
Hi, Will.
Hi, you just got out of your biology class.
Cool.
flirt, dude.
Will. I've seen that's no.
What are you talking about? Hemlock is the universe's bestie.
Yeah.
Should be.
Phelan will leave Biolab and make their way down to where the school gate is. To meet up with Hemlock.
As you see, Hemlock is already waiting at the school gate.
I'm gonna look at her. Them. Hemlock's pronounced her they them, right?
I would say it's like she, they. Well, they, she.
They
Okay,
They, them.
cool.
They, like a they, them,
Shaking
she.
hands.
Yeah.
Phelan will also finally remember to take off the safety goggles from on top their head and put them in their book bag.
Do you keep those?
Phelan their own set.
Oh, of course you do.
I think Hemlock sees you like as you're walking over, take off the goggles, and I think jokingly Hemlock is like, I thought it was part of the look.
Oh, did they look good?
They did look kind of sick.
I'll pull the goggles back out of my book bag and put
you're
them back
so
on.
So silly.
Okay.
You look like
Uh-huh.
you just look smart, but like scientist movie smart.
I don't know any frame of reference for that.
Like, oh my gosh.
Just wait
So
when
you
I
know
watch
how like
media.
glasses smart is like a thing. I feel like goggle smart is like the next thing up. Like anybody can be glasses smart, but only some people can pull off goggle smart.
Oh, I'll just nod. And then just like, if Waylon's just like trying to combine the fact that they look, how they dress does not feel very quote unquote scientific. But I guess with the goggles, sure.
To clarify, it's just not Phelan who's like, what? Most people that Hemlock talks to has no idea what they're ever talking about.
Phelan will just keep on nodding. So where are we going for dresses?
Right.
We're getting
So-
dresses, right?
Yeah. If you want to get a dress.
Okay. I planned on it. I thought that was the thing.
Mhm. There is a dress shop in town. I know someone who works there, and we're like this, and she does like the fingers crossed.
Phelan will imitate it.
Yeah, we're like this. And
What does
Yeah.
that mean exactly?
the finger thing?
Yes, like when you're
It means like you're like cool. Like you okay, so this finger is you. And then this finger, and she's like holding up two fingers. This finger's you, and this finger is the other person. And when you cross them, it's like a symbol of friendship.
So if I was referring to you, and I was like, this finger's me, and this finger's you, I'd cross them and I'd say, we're like this.
Yes, we're like this.
Phelan will just like grab their notebook out of the bag and start a new entry.
I think Hemlock holds their fingers there so you can like draw a reference.
Okay, so
How
we're like
long
this.
until it starts looking like the Gojo?
Yo, I'm.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Somebody's his domain is expanded.
Phelan's social domain has expanded. Okay. Cool.
And
So
I
with
think-
you and this person being like this, that means we get like
Mhm.
better service, discounts, like usually when I'm at the market with my family and we know a family like this and they'll do the finger sign again, they'll give us discounted items.
Right. Okay. So, the person I know who works there. Here's the deal. I'll give you the deal.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So, this dress shop sells like a lot of like name brand designer stuff. But it's like,
I'm guessing that's expensive.
One, it's expensive. Two, what's the fun in like name brand designer stuff? The person who works there actually designs their own stuff. So sometimes I go there and I'm like, give me the real goods, like the self-made designs. I want to see the originality.
Oh. So they're like a DIYer.
Right. But they are legally not
Cool.
allowed to sell their own clothes out of this store, so we don't tell anyone.
My lips are sealed. And we'll do the zipper motion that Phelan has also learned.
Hemlock will also do the zipper and then do like the little lock. And they're
Yeah,
like
Phelan will do the
nodding.
lock and throw it away.
Throws the key. Right. So I think the two of
silly.
you take the train into town. And it's not a train, it's a bus. I will, you know what? Fuck it, I'll say it's a train because I like trains better. Choo-choo.
It's like a
Is that the autism?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Train autism.
Fuck off.
Sorry. I've never heard of bus autism, but I'd love to meet one.
I'd love to meet one.
I'm pretty sure there was a character in Princess Jellyfish that had bus autism.
So
Of
funny.
course you know that.
Whatever.
You have jellyfish autism.
And
Yeah,
We're
jellyfish.
moving on.
I got Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man.
You have Spider-Man autism.
I like how he's coming to Fortnite.
Okay.
He's coming to Fortnite.
He's going to Fortnite.
It's coming to Fortnite.
You guys.
I should stop opening my mouth.
You guys arrive at this.
Yeah.
Pretty much, it's the same store from before. Do you think the LLC has cleared out by then? Because this is around like 5.
So it's been an hour and a half then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the LLC they're gone. I think, yeah, they've gone. They've got their stuff. And I think they're not gonna stay around for a long time because they need to get it back to Sakina's place so they can like hang it up in like her.
Okay.
Oh.
So I think at this point, because it is later in the day, traffic in the store has slowed down a lot. It's also not really like it's never super busy in the store again because the clothes are expensive. And a lot of people just make reservations for fittings like how Sakina did. It's not often that people just drop in and pick something up, so that was also strange right off the bat, which is why
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Tip me off for not knowing rich people behaviors.
And as you guys go in, you see Alina is still working there, but now that like there's nobody in there right now, so you can see she's kind of just taking inventory, and she turns, like I think when you open the door, like a bell rings. She turns to look at the door and she sees she sees Hemlock first, and she's like, "What is it now?"
That's not the reaction.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
not the
good.
reaction I was expecting.
That's so funny.
And Hemlock is like, you know what I'm here for. And you see like Alina kind of like rubs her face and she's like, you know, I'm like, this is like not allowed. I'm gonna get fired. And so Hemlock is like, it's not me this time. You know, I was here 2 days ago. I'm looking for my friend. My friend here, Waylon, wants to find something to wear for the banquet.
Waylon is just waving.
Alina kind of waves back and it's like, okay. And you guys didn't want to look at any of the clothes that we sell in the store? And Hemlock is like, no!
She loves her big and emphatic nose.
There's so much all the time.
Mhm.
They're just very eccentric. Hemlock is like, you know, I don't want. I want to see what you've got, because I know you've got some stuff. And Alina's kind of like, okay. And she goes back behind her counter and takes out kind of a binder. And in the binder are just, it's very messy. Like, it's definitely nothing that would be store approved. It's like collections of like drawings and pictures of like dresses that they've made as well as worked on. And she kind of just slides it to you guys and is like, just if there's any, these aren't like store official things, these are just like stuff that like I made like in my free time, so don't expect like Gucci quality or whatever. Like, I make them in my house. But if there's anything you like in here, I guess, let me know.
Firstly, I don't know exactly what the fuck kind of word you just said. What the fuck does Gucci mean?
It's like, you don't know Gucci?
I live on a farm not too far from Rosewood, so no, I don't know what Gucci is.
She kind of just nods and she's like, it's like a fashion brand, like a really famous, expensive one. Yeah.
So rich people shit. Okay. No
Yeah,
wonder
rich people
you guys
shit.
sell that shit here. I
I made a
I'd be
Pinterest
glad to
board
take
for
a
you.
look.
Yay.
Just
In a Pinterest board.
yeah,
Alina
hold
did
on. Yeah, I made a Pinterest board for you. Bones, just take a look in session VC chat and then browse and see if anything piques your
Ooh.
fancy.
Question mark?
Woo!
Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah.
Question mark? F.
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 F. And as you're browsing your the Pinterest board, we'll say that it's you looking through Alina's like bomb of a binder.
We're going for
There's
poison
like
ivy core.
there's like loose pages. There's like there's a whole folder. There's drawings. There are pictures. Like, it's not organized.
You know the
Yeah.
like plastic sleeves that you're supposed to like put one paper in and that becomes like a page reminder. There's like 10 pages in that one sleeve.
Yeah, there's like a random K-pop photo card in there.
Who's it of?
It's
Give in.
not j-
You listen to Stray Kids.
the photo card is of Taemin Shiny.
Oh, amazing. Second gen. All right.
Okay. Cool. I guess I will. Let's see. Which ones do I like?
And then of course anything can be like, it's not Like the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
alterations
yeah.
can be made.
Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. My brain is braining. Very delightful.
Why do I
I'm
picture
fine.
Foylan like crouched over this with a finger like to their chin, just like
I'm
Hmm.
doing exactly that. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Foylan is
Yeah.
like browsing.
Mhm.
To set the scene, Freylin's like browsing, like, Hemlock is like looking over Freylin's shoulder and also going, and Alina is like head darting around to make sure like her manager doesn't walk in.
Yeah. Cool. Slay. Spectacular. I picked out these 3 that I said in the chat, not Twitch, but yeah. I
Mhm.
like the tool,
I like that one.
not necessarily the length, but like the puffiness of it.
Mhm.
But like a big puffy skirt with an umpire waist, so like the second to have the umpire waist, and I like the frills, and I think the neckline and the sleeves of the third one.
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
think there's a way to like combine?
So I think it's
A
very
combo.
combo. But for listener reference, I think it would kind of I think what I'm imagining is a mix between the Selkie puff dress and
Yeah.
the Tuda Matoshi dresses.
I know what Selkie puff dresses are. What the fuck is a Tuda Matoshi?
So you remember the
Tuda
strawberry
Matoshi.
dress that
Tuna
went really
Matata.
popular?
Oh
That was-
yeah.
That was literally
Basically,
That was-
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Take
that
those
was
2
the
things
sister.
and slap them
That
together.
was that was Lyrica Matoshi, I believe, and Tuda Matoshi makes similar dresses, but in a different like style and pattern.
Tuda
Tara
Matoshi
just
was the
said, "Here
designer of
comes
the
my
dress that I have.
sewingism."
Yes.
Really.
But yeah, no. Foylan kind of points out those specific things. And I was told that to get maximum poof and layerage, a petticoat. Like Foylan has their notebook out and is like pointing to the words that
Yeah.
they've written down from Ronan.
I can just so we sell petticoats here. You would just put that on under the dress. Well, you would put it on,
Yeah.
and then you would put the dress on over the petticoat, and then it'll just add some more like volume to it.
Also, I'm trying to figure, like, Bones, myself, I'm trying to figure out, because I have in mind specific accessories that Phelan owns to, like, it's either, depending on how I draw this, the neckline might change, but Phelan will probably pull out from their bag, this, kind of like chest harness that they've made, and it specifically has like actual like rib bones to like make like a rib harness,
Oh my god.
and like
When
the back
you-
has like
so
the
you
spine
just, like,
bones.
Pull that out of your bag.
Crazy.
When you pull that out, Alina's eyes light up.
Ooh.
And she takes it from you like a little too enthusiastically, and she's like, Did you make this?
I make most of my bone accessories, yeah.
This is so cool. Would you sorry, would you mind if I took a picture of this?
I go for it.
And she kind of like lays it out and makes sure to like lay it out good so she can capture like all of it. And she like takes a picture of it from different angles, and she's like, I'm sorry, this is like, I don't get to see accessories like this often. Like, this is like super, super cool.
Phelan's like processing how to react.
You're flabbergasted.
Hemlock kind of leads
Thanks.
in and whispers and is like, "Yeah, say thanks."
Like, thank you. I I've I have a surplus of animal bones to work with, so I
These
make a
are
lot
real
of this kind of
bones?
stuff. Oh yeah, no, for real deer bones.
You see
All of the
like
ribs.
real bones, and then like Alina and Hemlock both like lean in to look at it more, and then you kind of get this sense of like, oh, these two people are also weirdos.
Phelan will like start pointing out like how there are teeth marks on the bones. Totally not, because these are from a deer they ate themselves.
Ethically sourced.
Human-sized teeth
It's
marks.
ethically sourced.
Not human size. This is like
No,
this
it's
is
bog dog size.
This is bog dog teeth marks on the
Mhm.
on the
Okay.
on the ribs.
Pretty hefty teeth marks.
Yeah. Just like, oh yeah, no, you can see where an animal attacked this deer. You can see the bite marks in the ribs.
Mhm.
They like, as
You
you're
can see the
explaining it, they're like
scraping.
super interested. Like they're nodding. They're like pointing. They're like pointing out other marks as well. They're pointing out like slight discolorations in some parts.
Bitches
So
are
those
weird.
discolorations.
I love them.
These
Yeah,
discolora-
three weird bitches.
These
Mhm.
discolorations, that would have been from where the grease would have soaked into the bones. I've degreased them
Grease.
as far as they could go, but there is the slight discoloration. I could probably put them through another bleaching bath just to make them pure white, but you know, I like the grungy look.
Do you take like bones commissions? Like that's Hemlock.
Bones
Because I would
commissions.
totally love like a choker made out of like little bones. I think that would be so sick.
I mean, I do make this sort of stuff and sell it at our market booth on the weekends. So I technically, yes, I could technically take a commission for this sort of thing.
Sounds like you're inviting them
Elena
to
is like,
it.
do you mind if I give you my number? Because this is like really fascinating.
Sure. Phelan will pull out their kind of janky, fucked up phone.
She just hands you her business card.
Oh, and takes the business card and starts like putting in the phone number and the name
Phelan's
and
Obama
such.
phone.
Phelan does not have a very old iPhone. I've made a decision. The smartphone they have is not too old. It is old as fuck comparative to the modern standards, but yeah. It's not too old. Maybe like an iPhone 6.
He's gonna keep
That
saying it's
does
an
sound
Obama
pretty
phone.
old though. I mean, fair enough.
Obama phone.
It basically is.
A 6 is old considering I currently have a 12.
Yeah, I think I
Wasn't that,
have
like,
an 8.
2014, 2013, something like that.
What the fuck kind of number are
Work
you?
goes
I'm looking at
somewhere.
my phone
I
right
got
now.
an ad!
With Asana,
No,
Why?
I have. Oh my god, my phone is pretty. I just took off my phone case. Oh my god, this is such a pretty color.
You're like, I was covering this the whole time?
With my shitty phone case that
People like,
does 0 to
"Yes,
protect it.
please."
No, I don't want to remove Discord off my home screen. No, but Phelan will also write down their number and give it to Elena. Was her name right?
Yeah, Alina.
Alina. And hand it over, and we'll just it's like fully Phelan O'Queeve. Even has like the accents above the letters.
I mean, yeah.
Phelan's like, I'm not having people fucking chimp out on my name. Is that the word? No. What is the phrase? Like
Like
Skimp.
skip out. Like
scamp
skip
out. There we go.
Like skipping out or something.
Skimp out.
Chimp out. You know, close enough.
Shrimp
Go
out.
monkey.
You're a fucking
Get
throw
crazy
shit
with
at
it.
them.
Fuck you guys, I'm about to shrimp out.
About to
shrimp
This is
out.
just like Fantasy High.
This is-
Shrimp
And
party.
this happened to my best friend Fabian.
Oh
My
my
best
god.
friend, babe.
Fantasy High ran by my best friend Bradley Mulligan.
Well,
My best friend
and then
Lee Wilson is playing in that. My cousin.
Phelan, your cousin, Phelan will turn to Elena. Is that her name? I keep on
Elena.
fucking forgetting.
You're gonna call her Eleanor at this point.
Illinois.
Illinois.
And Phelan will be like, "Is it so? Upon getting my dress, is it okay if I tend to mess with my own clothes, to make it to my standards, because I'm not sure if you have like access to like dyes and such, but I
Not here, like at the store, but I do at my house. But if you like, after I give the dress to you, if you just want to do any alterations to it yourself, like that isn't, it's your dress.
Okay, cool, because I have plans, I guess, to make it like
I have plans I cannot share with you right now because the haters
I
will
cannot share with
sabotage
you right now. I have plans I cannot share with you right now.
yeah, but no, I would love a dress like that. Thank you. Yeah.
Honestly,
Awkward smile.
honestly, thank you, because that bone corset was like the coolest shit I've seen all day. Like all year.
Thanks. I don't wear it too often as it's a bit fragile. I don't think it's also appropriate for a university setting.
Maybe so.
They're haters.
Yeah, they're haters.
I think Hemlock's is exactly that. They're like, they don't get it. They don't get it. They wouldn't get it.
I don't get it.
Also, with the field of study Phelan is in, it's a biohazard.
And then, Alina is kind of like, yeah, if you want to come back, anytime tomorrow, because I'm the only one on the schedule this week, I could have the dress, excuse me.
Bless your link.
Bless
I
you.
could
Bless
have the
you.
dress. That was Karen.
May the
She
Lord
sneezed.
bless you.
Ew.
I could have the dress ready for you to pick up tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have a class until about 2:30ish. I'll be
I
in
work
after
here
that.
from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I will be here all day.
That
That's a straight
feels
God damn.
that does not actually Phelan is not phased. That's the sort of schedule they keep with like their Amish type shit.
And allegedly, that's what Ronan works all day. Allegedly, according to him.
I mean, to be fair, it's Ronan. He would probably keep a
Ronan
fucking...
says, I'm working at all hours of the day, so you just assume it's normal.
Yeah. Phelan's entire family is working at all hours of the day, particularly Liam, who at all hours of the day will be at the fucking river.
He's like, I gotta go fucking fishing.
I gotta go fucking fishing. Oh, now I'm thinking about fishbone earrings.
Woo.
Yeah. Oh, I'm now like bones. I'm thinking about bone accessories. I need to stop before the tism takes over too much.
The bonetism.
That's why my name is Bones.
Bones.
What are you talking about? There's no reasoning
What do you
behind the
mean?
moniker that you've chosen.
What do you mean
Names
by
don't
that?
have reasons.
There's
Names
so
don't have
many
What do you
reasons
mean-
what
why
do you
I
mean by
chose
that?
the name Bones.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that?
Squint.
I said what I said.
But yeah, no, Phelan will have their number handed off, and also we'll write down their house number, like their landline number.
Oh.
Okay.
Just like if I don't answer and I'm not at school, you can call here and hopefully I'd answer there too. Cause sometimes out in the ball, shit.
She kind of
You
just
do.
nods.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
You said I myself are out in the bugs.
I am on the bug.
You're in the sky of the bog, bitch.
I'm in the cornfields.
Ah, corn kids.
Corn kids.
I was a corn kid.
We're moving on.
The days.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Sorry, no. There's like a pet peeve of mine, like in films where people cornfields to escape killers and they just run straight in.
Dude,
And it pisses me off. I'll stop, but God, it just
it fucking hurts, man. You can't just run through that shit.
I was thinking that's just not smart. Just go in a few rows.
It's
and
not
then just
smart
go
'cause
to
you
the
get
side
lost.
and then go out.
You did do the
Because those
run
cornfields
around.
go on like
Yeah.
miles and miles.
Do a wraparound.
Spin them in a
Oh,
circle,
wrap
whatever.
around.
And also, like, those leaves cut you up like paper cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to stop talking about cornfields.
Moving on.
Cornfields.
Okay.
Cornfields.
We are going to, while those three weird bitches talk about bones, we're going to rewind time to earlier in the day. Gail, you are meeting up with Cider at the Mooncrest Cafe.
Nice.
Describe you
yeah, I'll
going
probably
to
get there. I'd probably get there earlier and like pick out a table and everything. Probably order some bread.
Do you think you get there before Cider?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go in, actually the person working there is of course the owner, Clarissa. But Lily is also working there from your class. Do you say anything to her, or are you just kind of like, give me my order?
Does she say anything to acknowledge the fact that we're in class?
She knows you because you guys are in the same class. So she does say like a she's not super talkative, but she's kind of like, oh, hi Gail, and takes your order.
I probably would ask how she did on the essay, or like, it's an essay. Or
Yeah, it was an essay.
Yeah.
She kind of goes like, I gotta see. I usually do better, but I don't know. I just wasn't on my A game. I'm probably gonna return it in.
I think Miss Bathory just grades pretty harshly.
Really? I never
I
thought
thought-
that she was a harsh grader. I kind of just thought that my essay was kind of lacking.
Well, I don't know, because I thought I wrote a pretty fantastic essay. And
Oh, what
I
did
have
you
to
write
rewrite
yours
it.
about?
She didn't. Well, I suppose I had misunderstood the assignment, because I suppose my structure was lacking, because I'd written it more of like a series of anecdotes. So she didn't quite accept it. So now I'm redoing it.
I'm sorry about that. Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of work, honestly.
Yes, unfortunately. What did you write yours about?
God, you're gonna make me think of a. Hold on.
I
God
was
damn
literally
it.
saying that. I was thinking that. I was like, damn, Clint turned on the spot, huh?
Gonna make me think of a fucking thing. Give me 1 second.
Think of a random any monster.
Hold on. No, I have to. Give me 1 moment.
I'm waiting. It's like when you ask a DM to name books on a bookshelf.
Yeah, I know. Why would you do this to me?
This is a crazy.
That's why I have books prepared, because I like actually
Really?
giving out books. Yeah,
Um,
because I just like books.
I
I like giving skills.
I wrote my essay on the history of, or kind of like, well, I guess kind of like the history of Tsukimono yokai.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever met one.
Pardon?
Well, maybe met is not the right word, but I've heard of them. It's very interesting.
Well, I sure hope you haven't actually met a yokai, because it's kind of like not, depending on the type, it's like not great luck.
I've heard that. I don't know. The very yokai in general are very fickle, isn't that right?
They do tend to be, yes.
I have heard you can eat them.
I have not heard that.
I heard they taste like pickled cucumber. That's pretty strange.
That's very specific.
Hey, above table, pickled cucumbers is just pickles.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's just pickles.
Open the schools.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Above table, I looked up Tsukimono yokai, and the first thing that popped up is Tsukimono, which is a food apparently. It's just preserved vegetables.
Now I want
So
pickles,
you're
you
thinking of
whore.
a veggie, and you have to pick the veggie.
So I don't know if they're. I assume they're connected. I have no idea.
Hey, that's improv, baby.
Improv. Come on.
Mr. Brennan Lee Mulligan over here.
The vulture dimension.
We can't talk about it. I'm not caught up. We can't talk about it.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm
You've been
gonna watch it after
episode
this.
8.
You got episode 8.
Hey, y'all just
Hey.
got episode. Y'all just got episode 2.
Dude.
Yeah, Lily's gonna hand you your drink, and you can tell her boss is kind of giving her this look that's like, stop yapping.
Oh, can I order some bread for the table as well? I'm meeting cider
For
here.
the table? Okay, well, this is a cafe, not a restaurant. So when you say for the table, do you mean just 2 pastries?
Just a few rolls, maybe a couple pastries. I'll take
Oh, so
Who wants a baker's dozen?
I'll take full rolls and 2 raspberry tops. Why not?
she just took a slow blink, and then she's like, okay.
What is? Hey man, what is up, dude? What is
Gail's,
up?
is Gail's metabolism crazy? What's happening?
He doesn't eat. He doesn't eat breakfast. He just drinks tea in the morning. He's hungry.
He is hungry. His stomach has been growling for that entire
Wow,
conversation.
he woke up at
He had
woke up
tea
at
and Lorna
at
Doones again.
he woke up at 6 and was like, I'll just eat at the cafe, and now he's here and
You're
fucking
crazy.
starving.
He waited
I'm
like
having
7
brunch.
hours to eat.
I'm having brunch.
Like,
I can't have breakfast.
he like walked
Come
in the
on.
door and then like smelled the freshly like baked goods, and his stomach went.
Yeah.
that noise was
Kind of
crazy.
noise.
That was great.
That
Now
noise was
I'm
just
getting
like-
hungry, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god.
When you said like, "Oh, I'm hungry," do you say that to Lily? Do you say that to Lily?
Yeah,
Like, "Oh, I'm
I
hungry,
skipped
come
breakfast this morning. I skipped breakfast this morning, and it was a horrible idea. I am starving.
You see, she kind of nods as she's like pulling pastries and rolls out of the bakery case. She kind of just nods. You can tell she has some thoughts, but she's keeping them to herself.
He's not eating all of them, to be clear. He's like
She's
don't
assuming
know
that
that.
you're
ordering
eating
them
all
for
of them.
She don't know that, yeah.
just scarf him down. Yeah, he takes them and goes to his table. He probably picks a table like somewhat in the corner, so they have a
You
bit
did
of
not
like
just pin
privacy.
that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What pin? What?
Bara
Get the
scolding
food,
me.
then you fuck.
Bara scolding
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I thought
Um,
that was an like order of events. I didn't know where the comma was in that. I did not read that the way I think you
I
read
also
that.
read it wrong.
I read it like in order of events.
Then you
Like
fuck.
first food, then
Oh my
Comma.
god.
Oh, is that
Go
not order of
get
events?
food,
I thought that was
then
order of
you
events.
yeah, it reads as order of events.
Is
It's
it?
go
Is it
get
go get
food
food
then,
then you fuck?
you fuck.
Oh, I see. This is why commas are important. Everybody.
Open the schools.
Commas.
God, I might make some soft-boiled eggs and ramen again.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm fucking crying.
That. This hurts. This hurts. We've been
Good
doing this for
lord.
3 hours. This hurts.
Oh my god.
What a productive session.
We've
I
had
know.
we've had a lot of good moments, I'll be real. Like I've enjoyed
Oh
the
my
session.
God,
It's just
I'm
really
gonna
funny too.
Sorry, I just keep on remembering me being homophobic towards Sakina and Mahani.
Thanks for the clarification, Para, on this fucking
Yeah, go get food then you fuck.
Sorry, I will
You-
now only consider Para telling me to go get food and then go fuck some bitches.
And then go fuck.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh my, I'm laughing so hard it's hurting my stomach.
My face hurts. Oh my god.
I was about to say some unfamily friendly stuff.
Go fuck.
This is
Stop
friendly to
pinning what
unfriendly.
Par is saying.
I think you should keep
We-
pinning
hey.
what Para's saying.
Back to the game that we're playing.
The game
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
play.
ignoring what's happening.
I think as Lily is bagging your extensive amount of breaded items,
Mm-hmm.
Cider kind of comes up behind you. Like while you're in line, you're still turned around, but he kind of comes up behind you and he's like, "Oh, we having a feast this morning."
Oh, hello. I thought I'd get
Oh.
some baked goods. I'm
Oh, well, thank
quite
you.
hungry.
When you say you're hungry, Lily gives like a side eye, but she doesn't say anything.
Hello.
She's keeping her
Girl.
thoughts to herself.
I point to the table. I'm gonna go sit over there and get everything situated.
All right, yes. And I also brought a copy of the essay for you so we can look through it together.
Oh, fantastic! Yes, I've brought some literature to go over. I had some ideas.
Okay. Right. I'll place my order, and then I will meet you right over
All right.
there. And
All right.
Lily is going to hand you your food as she starts to take Cider's order.
I got a strawberry green tea with coconut milk.
He is getting a hot matcha latte with white chocolate syrup.
Oh,
What does
that's
matcha taste like? I've never had matcha.
Isn't
It's
it like
green tea.
green tea.
It is?
Yes,
Yes.
it's the same thing.
Why is it called something different then?
Matcha is green tea but ground.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Devin, can you restate what you said you got again, by the way, just for notes?
It's
A-
important.
It's so
A
important.
strawberry green tea with coconut milk, which is a real drink I get quite often because
Tea
it's
with
delicious.
coconut. Thank
Which is-
y'all. I misspelled it as conut milk, and I think I'm gonna keep it like that.
Coconut milk.
Coconut.
Conut.
Coconut milk.
Coconut
Coconut.
Coconut milk.
Sometimes you just gotta move real quick through a sentence, and you just gotta cut off a syllable.
Coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
Conut milk.
Coconut milk.
I can't breathe.
I see somebody tab back into
Oh
the
my
fucking thing to look
God.
at in the notes. I see you.
The echo chamber. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
Oh my god, okay.
I feel like with every single moment of this session that keeps on passing, my brain cells are dying.
You think your brain cells are dying? I'm running this.
It was the way. It was the way. It was the way Jordan
Sorry.
said it that fucking killed me. Oh my
Coconut
God.
milk.
I was
Coconut
trying to
milk.
say coconut milk, and it just. I'm just gonna type it.
Coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
All right.
God damn it, Bugs.
Coconut milk.
Die.
You know, you just gotta
Gross.
really slur it all together. Para!
Oh my God.
I'm gonna mute again so I can beat the shit out of Para. One moment.
All right, so moving on.
Moving on.
Okay. I go sit at the table, and I lay out like all the books I brought. I brought the original Bram Stoker's Dracula, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Morgan Le Fay in The Wicked Witches.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I can only say it so fast. Okay, Frankenstein. What was the last one?
Morgan Le Fay in The Wicked Witches. I also brought The Grendel and The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
All right, so I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I do not want to actually do a tutoring session right now.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care to roleplay it. So I'm going to have you roll keep your cool. Just because.
There's gotta be more roles in this game we play.
Yeah. I'm
Let's do
actually
roll.
no, I'm not. Hold on. When am I gonna have you roll?
Because I'm trying to. I wouldn't say seduce.
Oh,
But
then
Gale's
you
very
would.
flirty.
uh,
Gale's very flirty by nature.
roll turn someone
he's
on
very
just to
open
see
to
how
just
this
about
is.
anything.
Yeah, roll turn someone on just to see how this is like generally how this goes.
Okay. That's hot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn, we're on fucking fire. Holy shit! That's a 14.
Oh,
Nice.
shit! Did you roll max?
I rolled 2 6s. God damn.
Crazy.
God damn.
Okay, so because it's a
Impressive.
14, I'm gonna just let you choose. Forced and
I
forced.
got my blood sugar up and I'm fucking hot.
First and foremost,
Not-
you gain a string on cider.
Oh, nice.
And then you get to pick his reaction from one of the three things, which is I give myself to you, I promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward.
Ooh. I feel like the promise like actually gets me something.
Yeah.
But the being embarrassed and act awkward feeds his ego.
What you want, big man?
Big fella.
Big fella. I think I'll do the promise because the Fae does have that promise thing, so I'll do that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
What?
Fucking hell. He knows how to
Fucking
play
hell.
the game.
Does that trigger any moves that you have? Like if somebody makes a promise to you or not?
Yeah, that's his fairy
I do.
contract to move.
Yeah, if someone breaks a
work out?
promise or contract made to you, take a string on them. When string to even out the score and get justice on broken promise, add these options to pulling strings. They fuck up something simple at a crucial moment, suffering harm. If appropriate, add 2 to your roll on an act of vengeance. So,
Okay, so if like they'll make this promise and then if they like go against it later, you get like options.
Right, if
on
they
how you
don't
wanna,
follow
like,
through with the
retaliate.
promise, then you can, yeah.
Mm.
and then I also have lures, which is whenever someone makes a promise to you, they mark experience. Whenever someone breaks a promise to you, you mark experience.
Mm.
Okay.
That's fun. That's
Pretty good.
So I think throughout this, what do you? I'm gonna mask this. What do you want from him? What do you want him to do?
I don't really know. I think
I'm giving you the responsibility, okay?
You rolled a 14.
You rolled a
I
14.
did.
Yeah,
Fucking
like
crazy.
So you rolled a 14, so he's gonna do whatever you
God
want him to
damn.
do.
Give me an A in the class. Look at that.
Oh god damn, no!
Or like convince the teacher to like.
I'm joking. Is
I don't
that
know.
essentially like you want him to convince the teacher to
Like take my essay seriously. Cause I did write it seriously. It's just that, she thinks I'm fucking around.
well, yeah.
Are you fucking around?
Your structure was like not right also.
The ghost of
That's
Sakina
true.
is appearing over your shoulder to tell you how you fucked up.
Yeah, the ghost of Sakina is over your shoulder, like your structure. So
The fucking
Your structure is
apparition
shit. So
appears.
I'm thinking back to the hallway conversation we had. Your structure is ass.
So cider is kind of like, I think that the material in here is very good. It's just not in an essay form. But I could honestly take this myself and restructure it more into an essay, I suppose, and then re-pitch it to Professor Bathory like that, if you think that would help you at all.
Oh, you do that for me.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think your writing is really good and captivating. It's just, academics.
Right. I appreciate that greatly. It's very generous of you. And as I say that, I put a hand on his shoulder and just kind of and like take it off.
It's like a
Like-
pat.
Yeah, basically. A
I
sensual
think
pat.
yeah. When you...
All right. All right.
There's like a
I'm
little-
being
there's-
homophobic again.
There's like a little rub.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think Cider does kind of like shiver a little bit. And his face kind of flushes. But you kind of can tell he's not like, but it's more so of a like, this interaction isn't appropriate and we shouldn't be doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my shit.
So you kind of
Gotta
see the
play the game,
nervousness on his
fellas. Come
face, yeah.
on.
Parse
We got sex moves for a reason, fellas. It's the
Oh
game.
Shut the hell up.
Sorry, but my brain is just flailing whenever this
Uh.
shit comes up. Flailing's like, no!
I'm never gonna use that word.
Pack it up.
Pack it
Pack
up.
it
Still.
Wait, Flailing's like,
What
pack
the hell
up
is
your gay
skill?
asses.
You're out.
You're out of here.
Who the hell
God,
is
I can't
Skittles?
believe this fucking campaign is making me homophobic. Wow.
You.
Me of all
Bones.
people.
Thrive.
Bones plays
Hate to
a
see it.
Spectrum character, and suddenly Bones is anti-gays.
Anti-gay.
Oh my god.
Parse and pack it up. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of like Cider doesn't brush your hand off per se, but he will kind of take your hand gently and like put it back on the table. So it's not an outright rejection, but it's more of like a I don't know
the
about
brakes
this.
a little bit. Ella.
Yeah, he's like, pump the brakes.
Pump the brakes.
Pack it up.
Yeah. Cool.
And we will say that goes well. And so what we'll do before we end for the night, because I know you've been itching for it. We will have your rehearsal with Lonan.
Yeah.
My god.
I
And
also
then
don't know how
we
this
will-
is gonna go.
We will probably start next session with Luca's meeting with Rose.
What up?
Ooh.
Um, So, is there anything else you do, like, during the day in between when you met with Cider and when you're going to rehearse with Lonan?
I don't think so. I don't know. Well, no. I think because I was gonna say maybe I call one of my siblings, but I don't think Gail talks to one of her siblings unless she has like something to talk about, or
Mhm.
if they
And I
contact
will say
her.
it is a little hard for you to. It's a little hard for her to call them, without having to
Yeah.
do some like ritual bullshit, because they are in a different
Wait,
realm.
Right. So I can't just like so I don't think she like calls them just to be like, hey, what's up?
But
What's
you know,
going on?
she thinks about them briefly.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's about it. 'Cause I think my essay is all like caught up and dealt with.
Yeah,
I'll probably
since,
just, like-
since Cider is writing your essay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think I'll just kind of hang around, maybe go through like my closet to look.
You're like, let me
or
look for
just
an
think
outfit.
about like fashion. Yeah, like fashion ideas for the banquet or whatever.
Oh, sorry,
Because
that's
you
a yawn.
Gotten an outfit, sorry, or
What do you say?
Have you gotten an outfit yet? I don't recall.
Gail,
I
I'm
do.
gonna say that Gail already has an outfit. One,
that's fine.
because
Yeah, I
Gail
will.
went last to the banquet last year, and
Right.
two,
Mm-hmm.
I think Gail just has eccentric fashions from the Fae realm.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious as well.
As you're like looking through your closet, you get a text from Lonan that just reads, "Where the fuck are we meeting?"
Oh,
Because
I
you never
give him
said-
the address.
Yeah.
I didn't. I give him the address to the sorority house.
Red.
Damn.
And
I'm
I'll
like,
say
not even a K? Alright, whatever.
red. Lonan
It's
purposely
just
keeps his read receipts on. He wants you to know that he's read and not replied.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's frustrating.
No.
He's bitchy like that. Okay.
Little,
I
little
think
bitch.
he's
so
yeah.
fucking funny. I think he's so funny.
I
It
love
is
him.
funny.
I love Lonan.
He's going through a lot right now.
Yeah, everything's awful. He's like he's touch starved. His boyfriend cheated on him. His ex-boyfriend who cheated on him is texting him again. Gail's pissing him
God.
off. He's a minion. All his friends hate him.
He's a minion.
He's a minion.
He's a minion.
All his friends hate him. He lost the lead role to some bitch he don't even like.
Mhm. Oh my god. I'm looking at the Falsettos wiki and it just labels Marvin as a gay man. Like
A
it
gay
doesn't,
man.
it doesn't give him anything else.
Full character trait.
I say maybe in about 15 minutes. In about 15 minutes, Lonan. Will you get a knock at your door and you can assume that it's Lonan.
I open it and say hello.
Hi. Let's get this over with.
Is he drunk? Can I tell? Because he's been drinking champagne, hasn't he?
Yeah, his ears are a little red. You can tell that specifically the tips of his ears are a little red. I don't think he's drunk, but he is like a little buzzed.
He buzzed.
Yeah, he's buzzed. He's feeling the buzz.
I won't say anything now, but I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that card in your back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd I say it like that? Anyways.
So, like,
That's what you think.
That's what you think.
What is that?
It's what Alex said to her parents for no reason.
Oh, that's what you think. Okay, I see. Yeah. Like, turn away.
Okay.
Nice.
I think Lonan is like, so are we just going to run lines or are we doing character work or what?
I
And he
think
kind of
we
like,
can
he makes
do-
himself comfortable, like he's sitting on your bed. He's like, what are we doing? Like, come on.
That's fine. I think we can do maybe a little bit of both.
Okay.
I think both would be good. Would you like anything to drink before we start?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Have you warmed up at all?
He kind of squints at you, like he narrows his eyes.
Simple question. I have tea, honey, lemon.
Seems like you're trying really hard right now. You're overdoing it.
To do what? Be courteous to my guests?
I don't know. I'm just getting a vibe that you're just trying too hard right now to like host me or whatever.
Darling, the bare minimum is asking a guest if they'd like a drink.
Right, but I did say no. But you're doing the whole, oh no, I insist.
All right, if you don't want a drink, you can just say, "Jeez."
Which I did say.
All
I
right.
did tell you if you listened.
Did he? I didn't hear that. Did he? Did
Yeah,
he
he
say
did.
no?
He did say no.
Oh, okay. All right. And I think they just like get into it. Get into
Get into
Get
it.
into it.
it.
So do you
should
guys?
we roll?
Yeah. Do you just run lines?
I think we run lines, and then I think we run lines, and then look at like look at other performances, and like
Mhm.
pick apart and to like take what do you call it? Like bits and pieces from like other performances of the characters.
Like taking
Like
notes and whatnot.
Yeah,
All right. Roll hot for
maybe
me.
look at the music as well.
You
Okay.
just keep rolling hot all day.
You know,
Roll hot.
I'm just hot all the
Roll it!
time. Let's
Roll
see.
it now.
Oh fuck. That's a 5.
Oh shit.
That is a miss. So please take experience.
It is. Goddamn.
You're kind of
Be good at
trying.
everything.
You're trying to do character work and like really get into the vibe with Elonin. But he's like a brick wall right now.
Mhm.
Like he's giving you nothing.
I think after like an hour of just him giving me nothing, let's take a break real quick.
Right. Okay.
And I like plop down in a chair.
As you like sit down, Lonin is kind of looking at you. But it's in this way of like he's daring you to say something about it.
I think I am. I reach into a cabinet. Or do you keep rosé cold or warm?
I believe cold, chilled.
Chilled. I reach into my mini fridge then, and I take out a bottle of rosé and pour myself a glass. And I drink it. And I say, and I look at him. And I look at him. I don't know.
He looks at me.
And I look at him and I say, "Is everything all right?"
Why? What do you mean?
You're giving me nothing. You've been as cold as a stone wall this whole time.
Well,
I just look at him as he's trying to talk.
sorry, I'm not playing it up for you right now. You asked me to come here out of the blue and take time out of my day to come and practice with you before we even started rehearsals. So I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I mean, if you didn't want to come, why did you agree to come? Did you want to come here to be silent for nearly an hour?
He's quiet for a little bit. Like he has an answer, but he doesn't want to say it. And it's not in the like bitchy, like, I don't have to justify anything to you normal way. It's just that he's like, I don't know if I want to disclose this information to you. Like it's like a different vibe.
How is there a way I could like get him to talk?
That would
Is there a
you would
move
be
for that?
rolling turn someone on again. That would yes.
Okay, okay.
Or do you have a string on Lonan?
Mhm.
I do, yes.
You can also so you can either roll Tomsornamon or you can spend your string.
Mhm.
Right.
I'll spend my string. Yeah, I'll spend my string.
All right, so with spending your string, you can tempt them to do what you want, to give them a condition, add +1 to a roll, or add +1 to a roll against them, or add +1 to harm that you deal them. But that's like not the case here. Because you're not
Hit him
fighting
as
him.
hard as I can.
I punch him in his face.
I beat the shit out of him.
Million psychic damage.
Cast magic missile on him.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna tempt him to do what I want, which is tell me what, like, to spill.
Like, what's the deal? Like, why are you being
Yeah.
like this right now? Lillian is kind of like, and you kind of get the sense that he's only telling you this because he's a little buzzed. And you use some fey temptressness on him.
Fey temptress. I
You
cast
threw a little
friends.
fairy dust in his face.
Oh,
I go,
fuck. What the hell?
Damn, what was that?
It's like sneezing.
shit.
Why do you just have a pocket full of pollen? What the hell?
What the
You can.
fuck? Pocket sand.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Lillian is kind of like, well, I guess I just.
Sorry.
Merlin, we're having a moment.
Merlin,
What the hell? Anyways.
I guess that I don't know. Maybe I just needed a break, and
oh, what, from
being-
Sakina, you mean?
I'd never said that.
You didn't have to, darling.
He kind of like looks away from you. That is in a way that's kind of like, I really shouldn't say more about this.
Is that the only thing bothering you?
Know what? No. You want to know what bothers me, Gale? What
That's why I asked.
bothers me is spending my lifetime honing my craft, winning awards, winning accolades, praise for my acting, and suddenly I go to here, university, and all the roles that would be guaranteed to me are being scooped up by somebody that no one has ever heard of before. Isn't that interesting? I think if it were you, wouldn't that bother you, Gale?
Maybe if I had my ego pumped up as a child.
He's so casual about it. That's fucking infuriating.
So you're saying I have an inflated ego?
Maybe a little bit, but who doesn't? But
Isn't that a common trait
Might-
among all
might-
actors?
I would say very well, yes.
You have to
Might-
have a bit of an ego to do what we do.
It's very true. I think that when someone is better or seems better, not saying that I'm better at all, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I think if it were me, it would drive me to work harder. I won't. Do I want to? When I was younger, there was also someone who seemed better at everything. And instead of hating them and resenting them and wishing it were me, I moved away.
So you're saying I
This
should
summer we're-
just fuck off and move away?
No, of course not. I was
Hmm.
trying to be funny. but I can very well see how it would be infuriating. But
Who are
I'm
you,
not
Gale?
doing any. I'm me? What do you mean? I'm Gale Court.
Something about you just seems too good to be true.
Well, I can tell you I am made of flesh and blood.
I wonder if you're same you when you're alone, or are you the Gale Court lead star sorority mother all the time?
I would say so. I mean, no one is without their insecurities, of course.
He kind of
And-
leans back and he's like, you can like, it's like you can see the gears turning into his head as he makes like a mental note of your answer.
And no one is the same everywhere they go.
You've only ever shown me one side of you, so how would I know?
Well, what side of me would you like to see?
Okay, hey, gay people alert, gay people alert.
I'm being homophobic again!
Gay people alert.
Lindsay, back it up!
Give it up. Be home by
This
9.
Yuri is
Be home by 9.
You know, at 5 in the evening?
God,
Are you
these
crazy?
gay people.
They doing this at 5 in the afternoon?
It's not even demon time. It's daylight time.
It's not even booty call hours.
Not even booty hours. What are you doing?
I think Lonan, he like looks you dead in the eyes, kind of like he's challenging you. And he says, I want you to show me the part of yourself that you don't show anyone else. Slow it down.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, Cole is
What
killing
are
it.
we?
Slow it down.
Yeah, like
Slow it down.
I mean, considering
Ong Jong? Who's that?
June from
Hong
18.
Jun from
Hong
18.
Jun?
Slow it down.
Slow it down.
Oh, it's a song, I see.
So nicely.
Is there a
The fact
move
that
to
I know these
interpret
references.
this?
No. The move to interpret this is to interpret it.
I'm not good at interpreting stuff in real life.
Oh, it's so sad.
Especially when I'm like a fucking fairy guy from
Sorry, you have to roleplay interactions that you put yourself into.
Coward, get it done. Get it done.
How do you think Gale would interpret this? Not even like you, Devin. Don't think about it. Just think about how do you think Gale would interpret this.
My first instinct was just to be, because I made Gale to not lie.
He don't lie.
But it's all, a regular person, like a human, would see this as an opportunity for like a kiss or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But what does Gale think?
And I think, fuck. I think Gale would also know that, but also the way he worded it. This is my autism. This is my ADHD. I don't even know.
You said, "Damn, my autism."
I'm just
You're sitting over there
stupid.
in your reading glasses.
I am.
You're like, you're trying to read it to this.
I'm like, fuck.
I love this gay panic of you being like, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Okay,
What do they mean by this?
I think Gale is gonna drink the rest of his drink. As I walk up, how does he react?
He doesn't move.
Is he just staring at me?
Yeah, and his eyes kind of follow you as you walk up to him. He's essentially like watching you to see what you're gonna do about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk up and kiss him.
He will receive your kiss. He won't reject you.
This is session 2. Why are we being gay already?
You just
I'm
got
sweating.
dude.
You said I'm
sweating. I can't. I don't know how to flirt in real life. I only know fake flirt.
Episode 2.
I get it. You just
God,
got
the
episode 2.
homophobia. The
Are
homophobia.
you-
It's coursing through my veins.
Hey, I'm about to make it so much worse.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Are you just kissing, or are you gonna go beyond that?
Invoke the move.
I'm gonna kiss him once.
Did I just hear
then-
invoke the move?
Yes.
Invoke the move. I'm gonna
I didn't realize that would
I'm
get
gonna kiss him
everybody
once.
so bad.
I'm gonna kiss him once. I'm gonna back
It's
up.
not slowing it
Like,
down.
I'm gonna pull away and see what he does, like his reaction.
You
And, like if he like if I pull away and see if he like comes back in.
Yeah, you pull away. You don't even get to pull away all the way because he just pulls you back in.
Woo!
Nice.
It is session 2. How are we here?
Get off!
You, dude.
I invoke the move.
Are you invoking the move?
I
I need to leave. I'm
Yes,
being
yes,
so
yes,
homophobic.
We're gonna fade to black on that.
Oh,
And
Stop.
we're gonna fade to black on that, and then we're gonna fast forward in time. Let's say 30 minutes or so.
Sorry, I don't know why I was like 30 minutes. That seems very little.
Golly.
I'm sorry, I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian.
We are not getting into it that much. We are not getting into it. It's not happening.
Cole, for reference, the move we are referencing is sex moves.
The sex
So when
move.
This game
when
has
we're saying
sex
we're
move.
invoking the move, they're fucking.
We gotta get
Mara,
used to
why
it,
did
you
you
guys.
ping
It's a
your own
mechanic of the
message?
game. We gotta get used to it.
I know.
Gotta get used to it.
For the game. I don't know what y'all thought this was.
This is so funny.
It's just,
I'm saying
Season
episode
four.
2.
Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens.
Sorry. I just keep on making homophobic
Get episode 2.
Get episode 2.
You knew from the outset that you were the sole, like, non-sexual character in a party full of whores. Like, knew that. Like,
Yeah.
you knew that.
It was in the fine print.
It was-
You know,
It's in the syllabus. You didn't read the syllabus?
Shut up.
I
Whatever.
read
Come
the
on.
syllabus, but I didn't think the syllabus was going to include it on day fucking 2.
Get episode
Fuck
2.
yeah, dude.
bitch.
Yeah, episode 2.
Get episode 2.
I'm
yeah,
trying to
we're
sleep
gonna
now. There's gay people on my phone.
we are gonna wrap up soon, but we're gonna fast forward a little bit because we have to do the rest of this.
Ew.
So
I
your
hate
move,
these bitches.
whatever, bitch. Your move is when you when you lie naked with another, you can ask them for a promise. If they refuse, take 2 strings on them. So to set the scene, I don't think there's any lying. I think after you guys finish, Lonan is sitting up and he's getting ready to get up out of there. But you can take this opportunity to ask him for a promise.
Okay. I say the promise that I want him to keep is that if there's any animosity or hard feelings or just anything that you're keeping from me, but then obviously like you're upset about something, to just tell me.
He will not take that promise, so you can gain 2 strings on him.
Wow. All right.
And that is where we're going to end episode 2.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
get into it. We got into
Oh my
it.
god.
Get episode
I
2,
mean,
bitch.
someone got into it.
Pack it
Get
up.
into it. Pack it up.
I mean, what they
Listen,
got
I gotta-
into,
I
who
gotta take the
knows?
clothes next time, dude.
Who knows? Who knows what they got into?
Laura, thoughts?
I don't know
Who
who
could
got
say?
into who. I don't know.
Any thoughts from our Laura?
About what exactly?
About the
What is
session, what
query
did you
were-
think?
I took your
I really
minion and your
enjoyed it.
minion's mine.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
Is
loved it. I
Sakina aware?
Sakina had some inclinations because they talked to Gale right after class. They talked to
But
Lonan.
with Sakina's like minion abilities, being able to see into their head, like
I
I think
couldn't
it'd be
find that next time I meet Lo.
Next
Oh
time
my god. Really
on
funny. It's
Rosewood.
like, I'm gonna pop into Lonin's head. Oh no! Oh god.
It's not
No,
like
Sakina would be like, damn, good for him.
Good for him.
Damn.
She's like, okay, we're okay. This is good, but also
Alright.
could be very bad. Like, could be very bad very quickly. So
She's like, good for
damn.
him, but also pack it up.
yeah.
Is he gonna stop complaining though?
This is so funny.
Of course
Also,
not.
I
He's a
love the
bitch.
I
He'll
love
always
I
find
love the
something to
play by
complain about.
play.
The play-by-play.
The
So fun.
the stenographer.
The stenographer.
What? Wait, what's
the
up? What, my
the
stenography?
stenographer.
Are you asking for the
play
stats?
by play.
Yeah, no, because
The
at a certain point, it was
stats?
just dialogue. This on the fucking word count, you bitch.
Oh no, I
that's
was.
what I thought we were
my
asking
brain
for.
went somewhere else.
No, I know.
Bones,
but
pack it up.
no, at a certain point, it was just dialogue, so I didn't have to. So I was like typing down straight dialogue for like a page and a half. Not even.
More like gay dialogue, am I right?
And dialogue. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I never thought
Sorry.
I'd see the day where a D&D or like a ttrpg campaign makes me homophobic.
You
Yeah.
said I've become very homophobic. I quickly became homophobic.
I quickly became very homophobic.
It's less homophobic and more so sex repulse.
Sex, yeah.
You played
I
Especially
quickly
with
became
Quaylen
one
being
time.
Quaylen.
I quickly became asexual.
Bones is already asexual.
Oh. That's funny.
I know, we don't need to talk about it.
Join the sex game being asexual.
It's hard mode.
Para, you already know what I'm thinking, Para.
The gays
I love that. Invoke the move is like
Invoke the move.
The fact that you
move.
said that so fucking quietly and it
I'm
made
gonna
me
invoke
fucking
the
like
move.
I was looking at something, it made me snap back to the fucking screen. I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
What did you
it was
say?
like getting
Lift
into
your
it
head
and under my
around.
breath. I was like, yeah, we're like getting into it, and I was like, is he gonna invoke the move? Like,
Is he gonna invoke the move? Like, damn.
Invoke
the
the
right
move?
or something.
Oh my
God, I was
god.
legitimately sweating on what to do. 'cause,
You
like,
were
No,
stressing
for
out.
sure.
I also think it's so funny that I was just like right here with you as the person
It's-
playing like Lona's
Yeah.
friend. It's mind-boggling.
If it
Bones
didn't
and-
end in them at least kissing, I was about to like murder you. Like,
Oh my god.
And there will be
'Cause
no
I-
consequences
And
for
then-
this whatsoever.
And there
I was like, do
God
I just show my
damn.
wings?
what?
Also, I love how like everyone else, you guys had like interactions with each other so far, and then there's just Flaylin
Flaylin.
sitting here.
Oh, we'll get you. We'll get you. Trust.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm scared.
Well, cause in my head I was like debating like for like the time slot or whatever that Luca was gonna go to the tailor shop. I was like, okay, well I already have a thing with Sakina, so do I want to like build into that, or do I want to like be overlapping with Flaylin and like maybe like start something new there? But I was like, I don't know. It feels like you already have a thing that you want to do with Hemlock, so I didn't want to like cross any wires or anything.
I will say,
Like a friendship
I
thing,
am
obviously,
fuck it
but
me
yeah.
ball at all times. Do what you
Okay.
want. I will.
Listen, keep the
I
story
am raw dogging
feral.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it feral.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely noting that
Unexpected.
going forward, but yeah.
I support anything that will be messy and fun.
I love mess.
I
love it.
just can't wait
I
for
am
when we get
here
to
for
the
the
actual
mess.
banquet and then people are like sneaking off to go bang.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I
I
just feel
the
like
fucking
Luca will
after
be like
party?
invoke the move.
Oh, the after party. Oh, the after
Invoke
party.
the
The moves getting
What the
invoked to the left
fuck?
and
I
right.
love that you didn't
Yeah,
ask
this-
Alonin further about the after party.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't.
do I
because-
know? Do I know about the after party? Because you
You
said
know
it's
about the after
theater,
party.
theater people.
Oh,
Okay, cool,
I didn't
cool,
know that he knew.
cool, cool.
I'm gonna ask Lonan again. I will.
Yeah.
But today I was just like, okay, girl. We move. I
Okay,
guess.
girl.
Okay,
If it's
girl.
not, if you don't take
We
Monin
addressed
and your +3 or whatever, I'm taking. I use my
You need to
+1.
fuck off.
I love
The
your
chemistry-
confidence of being like, he's mine now. Like he didn't just reject your request to
I
be
know.
open and honest.
Yeah, I know.
You said we're working on it, boss.
We're working on it. Working on it.
We are going to end the stream.
And
Thank you for
And,
watching. Thank you for listening.
No
we
more
will. Oh, we need to schedule the next one. What do we think
the
about
chemistry is going to be great.
the?
The chemistry is going to be great for
Like-
the musical.
Do we want to do a 2
the
weeks out again?
20th.
I think I'm
We
good
wanna
for
Is
do
that
the
the week after
20th?
this? After next week?
Yes, next week is
Yeah.
the next Wednesday is the 13th, and the week after that is the 20th.
Okay.
So you'll be
Cool,
back
cool,
by then.
cool.
I was gonna say the 27th, but
Yeah.
that's my sibling's birthday,
Yeah.
Mm.
so I think maybe I'm leaning towards the 20th.
The 20th
we
sounds
good
good.
for
'Cause I don't
the
want to
20th?
wait another 3 weeks to play.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Yes. Goodbye. Thank you for
Yes.
watching.
20th.
We'll be
Bye,
back on the
everybody.
20th.
Bye.
Goodbye.
We'll be back on the
20th.
Goodbye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Coconut milk.
Gonna
Coconut
milk.
milk.
Gonna milk.